Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Golden. I'm glad to be here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Yo, yo, yo. Sup. Yo, Sky, thank you for the resub. 16 months. We got 3, count them, 3 Sloppy Joes. Sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joe with cheese. Holy fat fuck. Yeah. Hell yeah. Made with love, bro. I want a 4th one. I mean, I might get a 4th one. I'm not sure. I might get a 4th one. Today we are going to rack for a little bit, and then we are going to paint. So I have today we are going to paint, and tomorrow we are going to paint. Because I don't want to play Final Fantasy until next week. Yeah. Oh, don't forget the ice, Big T. Got it right here, brother. Got it right here. Wait, hold on. Right here, some sparkling ice. Who up in the XenosysVex stream sparkling the ice right now? Yeah. Yeah, I got a new camera. Yeah, I got a new camera. Hey, Zerv gave it to me, man. I felt bad. I told him not to, man. I fucking told him not to. But he was like, nah, man, I got to give it to you. I'm like, okay, all right. All right. Yeah, it's like a $6,000 camera, bro. My bingo card, fucko. Wait, what are you talking about? You mean that? Is that on the bingo? The hiss? Oh, shit. Yo, grats, Mob. Hell yeah, brother. The big 3-0. Hell yeah, man. That was me like 9 years ago. Hey, Amelia, thank you for the resub. 6 months. 6 months, 6 kissies. Would you guys stop typing that? Now, fuck off. Would you guys stop typing that, man? Shut the fuck up. I never say that. What is this? What is this? Let's see. All right, so oh, the Stanley game was great, man. Yeah. Yeah, the Stanley game was great. What is this? What? Dude, I want to get an African gray, bro. I want to get an African gray.
Rosie.
Dude, that's really funny when they do that. When they do that thing with their head, dude. Man, I want to get it. Yeah, I want to get an African gray. But I don't want to take care of it, man. I need to hire a bird taker, a bird carer. Yeah, I need to hire one, but I want to get one, man. What would we name it? Would we just call it Chat? Yeah, what would we name the bird? Would we get a bird cam? I mean, yeah, I have an extra camera that I can aim at the bird at all times. Yeah, I mean, possibly. Yeah. People want talking birds, still cops show up because it's been screaming help for an hour. Dude. Yo, Hat, thank you for the resub, man. Almost 2 years, brother. 22 months, man. I mean, should I name it Lil Zames, dude? Should I name it Lil Zames? Should I name the bird Lil Zames, dude? Take a bite of the sloppy Joe. Why? I'm talking with you guys first. Shut the fuck up, man. And take a bite of the sloppy Joe. Why? Just so you could spam fat fuck? Stop telling me when to eat. Yo, Rabbit, thank you for the resub. Month 7. You mean month? Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Holy shit. My eyes are so bad. I thought morning tea said month 7. Woo! We might get that cataract surgery early, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, thanks for the resub. Holy. Zero, thank you for the 41 months. Hold on, man. That's a bit quiet. Let me put on some ambience real fast. Let's see here. Let me see. I was like having some type of music or sound in the background, man. Okay. Okay, what do you guys think about this, man? Okay, so we are going to paint today, okay? We're going to paint today. What do you guys think about this? Final Fantasy X HD Remaster. It's 11 hours and 16 minutes. Hi, T. Bald Tomato, by the way, fuck you, Kumachama. Well, we're not going to watch the whole thing today, guys. We're not going to watch the whole thing. Well, no, tell me, is this something? Because, okay, guys. Okay, for those of you that enjoy the paint streams, I have good news for you because we're going to do a paint stream today and a paint stream tomorrow. Okay? We're going to be painting this fucking guy, dude. We're going to be painting this guy. Oh, you can't even see this guy. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. There we go. Ooh, look, I did the, yo, what do you guys think about those blades, dude? I did the blades the other day. What do you guys think about the blades? Do the blades look good? They're supposed to look like metallic. Yeah, they're supposed to look like metal and like reflecting metal, like very shiny. So we're good. So I did some more blades. I still got like one blade is completely finished, but we obviously have a lot of work to do still. And I'm not sure about what I'm going to do about this part, like right here. We'll figure that out when we get there, but we also have this long tail to do as well. So we got a lot of stuff to do. We are going to we're going to be doing a paint stream today. Thank you guys very much. Yes, it's Vashtor. Actually, I might be able to hold on one sec. If I turn off my filters, actually if I turn off the filters, you guys might be able to see it better. Oh yeah, there we go. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, there we go, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, we truck it along, man. Yeah, why is he putting his hand up? So, what do you mean? So that it focuses in the background. Because I'm telling you to talk to the hand. Shut the fuck up. Talk to the hand. That's why. Got his ass. Man, I got you from a fucking joke from back in 2005. Talk to the hand. Okay? That's not nice, T. Weird ass fingers, by the way. Let's know what your mom said last night. Oh, he's bad. I'm sorry. Now I feel bad. I'm sorry. Now I feel bad. I feel bad. Yo, hey Lala. Your jokes are not funny and quite frankly lame. Shaving stream? What do you mean? You're trying to tell me something? I mean, I'm going to shave my head probably over the weekend, yeah. Probably over the weekend. But what do you guys think about this, man? You guys said you wanted to watch Final Fantasy X. And I figured we could break this up into 2 streams because it's 11 hours. So if we do like 6 hours today, 6 hours tomorrow, like total, we should be able to do it, right? What are the choices we have? I mean, that's up to you guys. But it has to be a but it has to be somewhere around 10 to 12 hours. Yeah. There's a Lara Croft Antifa film. Yeah. 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 Is it by the Rope Man? Maybe. Wait, Red Dead 2? Link it, take it 2 weeks like a champ. No, I'm good, dude. Okay, well, are you guys okay with the Final Fantasy X, man? Oh, you didn't mean me. So Final Fantasy X today. So I figure we could rack and then... Hey, Xanford, thank you for the resub. 23 months, almost 2 years, brother. Londil, thank you for the 9 months. Have you seen this bear? If you see this bear, please report to the proper authorities. Boo! Who fucking booed, dude? I bet it was F Nation. It was Pancake. Boo! Oh, FF10. Wait, you don't like 10? You don't like 10? Xanfer, thank you again, man. Verse, thank you for the 13 months. Zero, thank you again for the 41 months, brother. Lil Zeems, big dreams. Oh, okay. Well, are you guys okay with 10? I swear, man. Like, dude, you guys just don't know when to stop. It's like we're trying to figure out what the fuck to do, and you're like, "Boo, he's bald. I'm gonna provide no information, even for the briefest of moments." Like, dudes. Okay. A majority of you are saying yes, X is great. Okay. So we're gonna watch that. Yeah. Oh. Dude, okay. Have you guys ever thought about this? I've talked about this before, but I don't know if everybody was here. But like, okay, so my group, this is a group I'm gonna be raiding with. This is a group I'm gonna be raiding with. We recently, well, except for Apollo. Except for Apollo. I actually asked Apollo, but he couldn't take time off. But anyway, so maybe next time. So this is my NA group. We got a clear for 2 on Fru. We did around 15 hours of Prague over 6 nights. So we only did probably like 2.5 to 3 hours every night, except for the last night, which was last night, and we literally one-shot it. Okay, here's the point I was trying to make. Okay, so in this group, we had 2 people that had never cleared. Okay, and then the rest cleared. So while that is definitely going to speed up Prague, right? My point here is that the sim is very powerful. Okay, so like basically what I'm trying to say is there are people that are complaining about the fights being too easy. Okay? They're complaining that the fights are too fucking easy. But these are the same people who use third party, they use no clippy, they use triggers, they use Splatoon, they use like CACBot, they use the simulator. So these people that are complaining about the fights being too easy, okay, some of them, if not a lot of them, or all of them, all use third party as well. So if like, what I'm trying to say is you can't complain. Now, okay, I don't give a shit what people do. Okay. I don't give a fuck what people do. You clear however you want to clear, man. And that's fine. I don't really give a shit. Okay. But, Arthur's is also complaining about it being too easy. Okay. Look, man, Arthur's is like my best friend, and you cannot take like, okay, anything Arthur says about difficulty, completely throw it out the window. Completely throw it out the window. Okay, and you know why? Because Arthur's is a old school MMO gamer. If you kill a fight, then it's too easy. If you kill a fight, it's too easy. The only way that he will be completely satisfied is if there's a fight in the game that is literally unkillable. That is the only way. That's the only way. Okay. So anything he says about difficulty and what's good for the community, look, man, I love you, but no, just stop. Because your version of what is difficult or what is good with the community it's only applicable to you and maybe like 10 other people. That's it. Okay. He wants to fucking prog shit for like 2 months. Okay? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No one would do this shit. No one would do this shit. Okay? But anyway, my point, going back to my original point, is if people are saying that the fights are too hard, those people are the same motherfuckers that are using the simulator, which is arguably the most powerful third-party fucking program, right? Okay? The simulator speeds up prog so fucking much. In this group, we didn't even prog CT. We had people in the fight. We had 2 people in the fight that had never done CT. We went in the sim, they went in the sim. They went in the sim by themselves. We went in the next raid night and we literally one-shot CT. We literally one-shot CT. I loved the difficulty of Fru. I thought it was fucking awesome. I think it's like borderline the perfect difficulty. The only like if you're gonna make a fight harder, right? If you're gonna make it harder, make it as hard as DSR, but not any harder. Because ideally, DSR is the best. It's the fucking best. Okay? So but Fru is also really good. Like, I think Fru is actually better for the community, but for me personally, I think the DSR is better. So, like, as long as they keep it within that range, right? So Fru and then DSR, as long as they keep it somewhere in that range, that is perfect for me. Should there always be a top? No. Top was a mistake. Has the sim been updated since it was released and you showed us the first time? Well, yeah, now not only is there a browser sim, now there's also standalone sims that are arguably just as good, if not better. Oh, I thought the new gear kind of looked like shit, yeah. Yeah. So anyway, my point being, look, all I want to do is point out that for whatever reason, man, there's like talk in the community and shit, you know, that like Fru was too easy. But at the same time, you have to remember that the devs are designing these fights without third party in mind. Okay, this isn't WoW. They don't design fights with third party. Now, sometimes I think that they assume people are going to use third party because we're dirty cheaters. So that they will make like a mechanic or two. I'll give you an example. Like I think Calorix was designed with pixel perfect in mind. I do to a certain extent. Like it's not required. It's not like WoW where it's required to have add-ons, but the precision on Caloric is very, very fucking precise. Okay, and I think that they developed it with perfect pixel in mind, but it's not mandatory. Excuse me. So it's like mechanics like that. But for like, you know, they don't they don't develop these fights for third party in mind. So there's a couple factors here why that it's stupid when people complain about the difficulty of a fight. One, the player base is getting better. Like, you know, the mid-core players are getting better. Like, I mean, the casuals are casuals. It's whatever. It's fine. But the mid-core players are getting better. The advanced players are getting better. And then the top players are definitely getting better. Especially with the games like rotation and stuff being so easy. So with all that being said, so not only is player skill increasing, but the amount of third party is also increasing. Like the amount of third party and simulators and help that you can get while clearing a fight is insane. It's fucking crazy. Like it's insane. Yes, the technology is also getting way better. So like like you can't expect a UCOB level fight in with today. It's not going to happen, guys. It's not going to fucking happen because the second that a group, the second that one of those world groups gets stopped on a mechanic, they're going to go through the data mines. They're going to fucking go through all this information that they shouldn't have access to. And that's fine. That's fine. But what I'm saying is back in the day, you didn't have that as frequently. Okay. That's all I'm trying to say is that back then you didn't have that as frequently. So I always think it's stupid when people compare, when people say, oh, the fights are too easy now. And it's like, no, we're just cheating more. No, we're just cheating more. Like if you were to take Fru and put it at the time of UCOB, Fru would have took like fucking a week or more to clear. It would have took way longer to clear. Can you imagine having to like do like CT like 6 years ago? What the fuck? Or even UR. You know what I mean? That shit would have took a long time. Because the players were much shittier back in the day. So like, I'm just saying, man, that, Fru is around the same difficulty as UCOB, at least in my opinion. It's just players are so much better and we're cheating way more. So it died in like 3 or 4 days. Or 3 days, right? That's when Grind killed it, I think, or whatever. Grind and Kindred, right? It killed in like 3 days. Well, that's because, one, we weren't as good as at the game. Two, the technology wasn't there. So like all I'm saying is this. You cannot complain about the difficulty of the game if you cheat. That's it. That's all I'm saying. If the game is too easy for you, then why don't you turn off Cousin Clippy? Why don't you turn off your ACT? Why don't you stop using the sim? Because I can guarantee you that if you don't use the sim, holy shit, bro, can you imagine if players didn't use the sim? Can you imagine if you had to prog CT without using the simulator? Bro. That would be the hardest mechanic in the fight by far, and it wouldn't even come close. Dude. All I'm saying, man, is the simulator is very powerful. Okay? That's all I'm trying to say. And if you use a simulator, you cannot complain about the difficulty being too easy because you are literally cheating. So, like, shut the fuck up, man. Oh, but the simulator's not third party. The simulator isn't cheating. It's fucking cheating, man. It's fucking cheating. Well, I guess to a certain extent. I guess technically it's not. Technically it's not, right? Because it's not third party. But the reason I say this shit is because, man, some people, like, I'll see these people be like, yeah, these fights are so easy. And I'm thinking to myself, like, dude, this motherfucker is trash. Why is he talking? Like, why are they talking? And like, it's coming from the people that are like constantly using third party, constantly using the simulator. And if you were to take that person and put them back in UCOB, dude, you know how fucking much they would grief? Okay? Like, you know how much they would fucking grief, man? Okay, let me ask you guys a question. How scary do you think it would be if you had to prog Fru without using the sim? Like in the party finder. Because I think it'd be pretty fucking scary. I think it'd be pretty scary. Yeah, people would get mad. Yeah, like Wormhole's a really good example. Like, believe it or not, guys, T used to shit on kids. T used to absolutely fucking shit on kids, dude. Wormhole at the time was like the hardest mechanic ever designed. Okay? It was the hardest mechanic ever designed. And then someone came out with a simulator for T. Do you guys remember the wormhole sim? And I feel like around that time is when the third party really started to ramp up. You know what I mean? Like I feel like around T, that's when CACBot became super strong, and that's when the simulator became like super strong, was around T. Don't even get me started on top. Like 99% of these motherfuckers couldn't even do top without the auto markers and simulator. Literally every group relies on Wormhole Sim nowadays, and for yeah. Well, I mean, that's my point. And look, guys, look. I love the sim and I love all that other stuff. Okay, I mean, I use it. Whenever I do a reprog group, we use it. I force it. There's no choice. If you're going to reprog with me, you're using the sim. If you don't want to use the sim because you want to remain holy and pure, get the fuck out of my group. I'll find somebody else that will dirty their soul, you know? Okay? I love it. All I'm saying here, okay, because you never hear me complain about the difficulty, right? Like very rarely will I say, "Oh, shit's too easy." Like this raid tier, this current raid tier I did think was too easy. Okay? I thought it was a good difficulty for newer players into the raid scene. So it ended up being okay. But I feel like that for Savage level, it just was a bit too easy. I feel like that the mechanics were good, but the DPS check was too low. Okay. Okay. So, I try to, whenever I have like an opinion or, something like that, I try to keep like everybody in mind, and I try to remember what's healthy for the game, what's good for the game.
Can you shut the fuck up?
But as far as people and they're saying shit like, "Oh, well, it's too easy," and stuff like that, those are typically the people that also use third party. And it doesn't make sense. Like, basically my point here is that, look, you cannot complain about the difficulty being too easy if you use the simulator and if you use third party. You can't. You have no ground to stand on. You're a dirty cheater and liar, and you just need to shut the fuck up. Can you shut the fuck up? Okay, those people that complain about about shit being too easy, but at the same time they're using simulators and third party, just shut the fuck up. Okay? If you think it's too easy, okay? If you think it's too easy, then don't use that shit and then tell me. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Anyway, look, rant over. Let's watch a spook or something, man. What about a Nexpo, dude? What about Nexpo? Thank you, Izura. No, you look extremely cute. Big thank you for the resub. 49 months over 4 years, brother. David with the 26 months. Carvis, thank you again for the 29. Attention, Metamorphosis, Quantum Flex. The fabric tears and fate misbehaves. It is time for the question of the day. If you woke up to find that your shadow had gained sentience, a thirst for power, and a legally binding contract over your soul, how would you negotiate your survival? Also, butterflies can taste with their feet, meaning they know exactly what you feel like. Think about that. Jesus. Blurry the doll. As a pillar of the community, I have to say it is too easy. Thank you very much, Larry. Over 2 years, brother. 25 months. Yo, I was grinding the shit out of MTG last night, man. I went from Platinum 4 to Diamond 2 in like 4 hours, I think. I was just beating the shit out of people with fucking Boros. It was awesome. Big fan. Grims, thank you for the resub. Lucky number 7. Lucky number 7, man. Which format? Timeless. Yeah, I've been doing Timeless. Oh, now that's no cringe, bro. That is no cringe. Sneakiest bear, the tier 3, 27 months. Extraordinaire at timing redeems at the appropriate moment. Are there any games on your radar after Savage? Not really. Not yet, anyway. Can we please watch Spook? Been waiting for days. Wait, really? Okay. I mean, we're going to watch one, yeah. Read the first time chatter. What was the first time chatter? Game is devoid of difficulty as streamer's head is of hair. You know what? First time chatter, first time ban. Get the fuck out of here. Won't miss you, idiot. Bye! You know what? Today, you know what? I think I'll just have my drink later. Okay. Anyway. Okay, do you guys want to watch a next Poe? Let's see. Disturbing Things from Around the Internet. Volume 13. Volume 13. Are we watching this one? We haven't watched Nick Crowley in a bit. Nick Crowley? Okay. The darkest moments in TV history, darkest YouTube channels. I kind of want to watch like let me see. The darkest moments in TV history 4. You guys want to watch one of these? I mean, 13 has the back rooms though, bro. I kind of wanted to watch the one with back rooms, man. Look, there's back rooms here. You know, I don't think I've ever seen Mr. Swirl, actually. I don't think I've ever seen Mr. Swirl. Or maybe I have. Maybe I have seen Mr. Swirl? I like the doorbell stuff too. YouTube's darkest videos too. Dude, why don't we watch like one of these, man? Yeah. That's the kid diddles. All right, so here's the thing. I've actually seen something about Mr. Swirl, but I don't know if it was this video. Click on something. Just anything, just poll. Yo, hey, Etsy, thank you very much for the resub. 34 months. Good day, Strummer, and good day, chat. Good day to you. Why would you type that? Okay. What do you mean? I literally just said thank you for the 34 months. Etsy, why would you say 34 months not enough for my time? Now, why would you say that? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. All right, I want to eat, and yeah, I want to eat, and I'm feeling that. You know how you're fiending some caffeine, right? I'm having that moment where I'm fiending some caffeine. Okay, so I can't remember if we've actually watched this or not. YouTube's darkest videos too. Do you guys want to watch this one? Or do you want to watch a Nexpo? Nexpo. I mean, they're kind of this. I mean, they work together a lot, right? Why don't we watch this? Disturbing things around the internet. Why don't we watch this? It's 43 minutes. Wait, this isn't a spook, Layla? This is a spook? It's very spooky. Oh, see, this is the fucking problem, man. It's because everybody wants to watch something different. And I feel bad when I don't watch what you want to watch.
He's mad. He's mad.
Watch the full Killer Bean movie. I mean, we have before. Is that like a movie you just watch every now and then just because it's so good? Yo, Navari, thank you for the resub. Navari, 13 months. 13 months. I mean, I guess that's true. We haven't watched Dr. Bob in a while. What is this?
B. C. D. D. F. Yep. E. F.
I don't know if we watched this already. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this. All right, does everyone have a drink? Everyone ready? Oh, you know what? Look, here's the thumbs up. We already watched it. We already watched this shit. There's a thumbs up here. We already watched it. We gotta watch something else. Yeah. Okay. Internet's darkest corners. YouTube's darkest videos 6. You want to watch this one? Yo, Domino, thank you for the resub. Take my prime. The other guy was cringe. Thank you very much for that. Okay, this one. You have a code brown? Just pull me up on your phone, brother.
Make Halloween fun with one-stop shopping
The
at
sharper you want your memories, the more you need Kodak.
How much further will it take to stop? 1 foot, 2 feet, 3 feet,
Everything you need for Halloween fun, now at Vods.
4 feet, 5 feet,
It's the night he came home.
14 feet, 15 feet.
Cigar 2, I'm at
August
Joyride.
4th, 2021, a New Jersey police officer named John Nunez pulls over a speeding car in the township of North Bergen at 1:49 in the morning. Inside the vehicle was a 27-year-old passenger named Alexis Rodriguez, who was accompanied by the driver, 24-year-old Luis Fernando Ceballos. whom the officer had witnessed driving down a heavily populated street.
You want me to
going
turn off
well
chat
over
background?
100 miles
Okay.
per hour.
You can shut the car off and give me your license, registration, and insurance. The reason for the yours. I know. That's why I stopped him. Yeah, that's what I'm stopping you for. Reckless driving, careless driving, speeding, and the lights you ran, okay? You were doing at least 100 on Kennedy Boulevard. All right, man? You almost struck my car because I was making a right turn. All right?
Luis's driving was reckless, to say the least, apparently almost striking the officer's car and several others as he sped through town, breaking numerous traffic laws.
Did you see it?
Right turn, lights turn yellow, and woof. The next light on 66, red, woof. Probably showing off for the girl.
Despite this, Officer Nunez was sympathetic to the pair, as they were young and they were even on their first date. And despite there being grounds for a harsh punishment in a case like this, he made the decision to issue only 3 tickets, assuming that this whole situation would be enough of a learning lesson for Luis to never make the same mistake again, telling him that,
Sorry, we're on a first date, being here.
That's fine, but
Sorry.
almost killing each other is not the way to start on a first date.
Because it just got really carried.
before leaving the couple with some final words of advice.
All right, man. Get home safe.
Nunez
Why do I feel like they shouldn't have let them off? They just should have fucking took him to jail, man. They almost killed 2 people, bro. Take him to fucking jail.
then turns back to his car as the couple drives off to continue their romantic evening elsewhere, hopefully this time in a much safer manner.
16 feet. 17 feet.
Yo, this is the same kid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
6-1.
At approximately 2:13 that very same morning, Officer John Nunez would be called to the scene of a
Dude, is this blood or something? No, that's not blood, is it?
nearby accident, only to arrive and discover that the car involved in the wreck was the one that he had just let go, only a mere 10 minutes before.
Yeah.
In the vehicle,
okay, it's a
now
decal.
destroyed
Yeah, I was
past
about
the
to. Well,
point
it kind of
of
looked like
recognition,
blood.
were
You know what I mean?
Luis and Alexis, whose bodies were so mangled that just by looking from afar, Officer Nunez immediately knew that the crash had been fatal.
We're gonna need a crash team, sir. Crash team, we need a crash team. That's the same car I just had. Fatal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, that's the same car, bro. That's the same car, man.
The ball's gonna shut down 43rd Street.
I mean,
The real
I don't know. Do you think that's on him? I mean, it's not like, okay, let me rephrase because that sounded way meaner than it should have been. Like, it's not like his fault, okay? But what I'm saying is that if he would have done what he should have done, because those 2 literally endangered another fucking person's life and the cops themselves, okay? What I'm saying is like from his perspective, I could see him blaming himself for that. That's what I'm trying to say. Because he knew what he should have done, but he didn't do it. You know what I mean? What I'm saying is he could have prevented it. Yeah.
realization from the officer is devastating, as over the next 2
It's
hours...
obviously not his fault. What I'm like, because I'm trying to put myself in the shoes of the officer, right? And if I was in those shoes, I would feel insanely guilty.
On the scene, you can hear him try and grapple with the situation, talking to fellow officers and even a paramedic, just trying to make sense of what had happened.
That's the same car I just had, Sarge. What happened? That's the same car I just had, man. What did you have? That I stopped him for speeding.
Are you okay?
Yeah, bro, I'm good. It's just, like, bro, I just told you, slow down, man. Like,
You just stopped that car?
yeah, just hit him off with 3. Like,
Oh, that was the same car?
yeah, I told them, like, bro, slow down. They're making me get checked out. But I'm fine, man. It sucks. Like, I just literally stopped them for the same thing. Like, yo, relax, slow down, bro. And she's like, no, it's my fault. We're just trying to get home, but it's not your fault. They get into an accident. And
That's fucked, man.
I had him stopped a couple
If
minutes.
I was that guy, that would weigh on me.
For speeding?
Yeah.
Based on the knowledge and news reports that have since been released, another driver had been backing his large semi-truck into a local business to make a delivery when suddenly the couple crashed into his vehicle. And as it turns out, this was far from a freak accident, as despite the warnings from Nunez, it appears that Luis took his words not as a lesson to be learned, but as further fuel for his ego, believing that he could get away with anything on the road. As evident by the fact that just 5 seconds before the crash, it was determined that Luis had been traveling at 124 miles per hour, even faster than before he was pulled over. The entire clip is genuinely heartbreaking, and in the end, this deadly catastrophe serves as an all-too important reminder to drive safely on the road, as the video has since been shared all across the internet.
Like, the kid was an idiot, or, I mean, I don't know how old he is, but the kid was an idiot. He drove like a fucking moron. He almost killed multiple people, and then he ended up killing himself. I mean, like, I don't feel sorry for him. I don't. If anybody, I feel sorry for his passenger. I don't feel sorry for him, though. I mean, I think she was with him. That's what they said, right? Yeah, no, he was an idiot. Like, the thing is, man, okay, here's the thing. Some of us are not fortunate enough when we are young to learn extremely valuable, life-changing lessons. Okay? Like this. Like, this is a perfect example. Like, if you're young, and when I was like 16 or 17, now I never drove this stupid. Like, I've never driven this stupid because I have like a fucking brain. But if you're in this situation, maybe you shouldn't drive 124 miles an hour. Like, he was old enough to make a decision to drive. He was old enough to have his license, which is... See, that's the thing, though. Like, I feel like that anybody that, like, feels sorry for him has forgotten that he... Because when the officer pulled him over, right, he didn't arrest him for having a suspended license or no license. Like, he had his license, right? He went through all that shit. He went through the processes. He just chose to drive like a fucking moron. You know what I mean? Like, he just chose to do that. You know what I'm saying? So, like, in situations like this, I don't feel sorry for I don't feel sorry for him. I don't. He made his choice. He knew the concept. He even got a warning. That's the thing. He even got a warning. Like, he even got a sign that life was telling him, hey, stop it or you'll die. What did he do? He didn't stop. It's like, well, no, that's what I was saying. Like, if I feel sorry for anybody, it's the passenger, because they didn't have any control or very little control over the situation. So, I don't know, man. But then again, I don't know the whole situation. Like, maybe she didn't care either. Maybe she was egging him on. Maybe she was like, oh, you're only doing 110. What are you, a pussy? Do 124. And if that was the case, then yeah, fuck her too. But I don't know if that was the case. She could have been telling him to stop, like, holy shit, like, stop. You know what I mean? I mean, we don't know the whole situation, but what we do know is that he was driving extremely dangerous. He almost killed another person and fucking ran into the cop. The cop pulled him over, told him chill the fuck out. He could have fucking took him to jail, but he didn't. He instead gave him like 3 tickets and let him off. And then he just did it again, but worse, and then got himself killed. So, like, I mean, I don't know what, I don't know. Tree, we'll look at that later. Where
it's since found a home here on the dark side of YouTube.
You say that all the time. Motherfucker, I always watch your shit.
20 feet.
It's just 5 miles over the 30 limit. It takes further 21 feet to stop.
Think. Slow down.
Costumes from $1.83 to $3.99.
If the valve was suddenly opened and your arm was near.
Okay, fine. Oh, ain't no fucking way, bro. Ain't no way we're watching this, bro. That's like 7 minutes, dude. Okay, well, you got a quick one? You got a quickie?
100.
Okay, here's a quickie.
101.7 FM, non-stop pop.
Girls always ask why grown men are still playing video games. Well, it's the same reason you don't leave the house without your makeup. It's a nice little escape from reality.
15 days. 15 days. Oh, what is that? Is that a bird?
Strange animals litter the surf.
As evidenced by our first clip, the fairly mundane task of driving can quickly become life-altering within just the blink of an eye. One minute you're cruising along enjoying your ride, and the next you're encountering something straight out of a nightmare.
Bro.
It's really no wonder.
I am an insanely aggressive defensive driver. Now, I know that sounds stupid. I am insanely aggressive defensive driver. I get the fuck away from people. I stay the fuck away from people. Because I can't trust other people. You can never, like, you can be the best driver in the world and still die in a car crash because somebody else is an idiot.
Wonder why dashcam videos have become so popular throughout the horror space.
It does not matter how good of a driver you are. So never think to yourself, "Oh, I'm a great driver. You know, nothing will ever happen to me. I'm the safest I can possibly be." Yeah? Well, you know what? Too bad it's not up to you. Too bad it's not up to you, because too bad you have no control over that idiot or that drunk driver fucking speeding through a red light at 120 miles an hour. It don't matter how safe you are. You're fucking dead.
Showcasing horrific accidents.
Let me tell you, man. When I was a truck driver, those are some life-changing lessons. I'm not even kidding. When I was a truck driver, bro, for those of you that know what I'm talking about, as a truck driver, you have to, like, dude, people think like truck driving's like easy and any idiot can be a truck driver. Okay, well, let me tell you, man. Like, you don't have to be super smart to be a truck driver, but you have to be skilled. You have to have like you have to have a trade skill. You have to be able to operate that huge ass fucking piece of machinery. Okay, the huge ass fucking vehicle. You have to be able to operate it, because driving those trucks is not easy, man. It's not easy. And not only that, okay, not only is driving the truck not easy, but you also have all of these morons and idiots that just want to speed around you, cut you off, do all this shit. And the entire time, okay, the entire time, if you you have to be extremely careful, because whenever a truck gets in an accident with a car, the car is fucking completely crushed. Everybody in the car's dead and the truck wins. In almost every scenario, the truck is going to beat a car in a fucking crash. Okay? All right? That is a battle in a car that you ain't going to fucking win. Okay? So, man, I'm telling you, I learned some life-changing lessons. And, you know, even after I was a truck driver, I've gotten 2 accidents. Okay? Both of the accidents could have fucking killed me. One of them completely it like fucked up my passenger's neck. He like fractured his spinal cord in like 3 different places because his fucking head like hit the dashboard so hard that it cracked his like 3 fucking vertebrae in his fucking spine. No, it was Marlby. It was Marlby. He was in a neck brace for like a month and he couldn't lift properly for like 2 years. And you know what's fucked up about that? You know what's fucked up is that when we got in the accident, we were sitting at a fucking stoplight. We were sitting at a stoplight, bro. This guy crashed into the back of us doing like 70 miles an hour. We weren't even moving when we got hit, bro. That was the first time. The second time that I got in an accident was I would have went through the fucking windshield if I didn't have my seatbelt on. So if you're one of those fucking morons that don't use your seatbelt, fucking stop it. You're an idiot. I'm telling you right now. You know, use your fucking seatbelt, man. There's a reason it's there, man. There's a reason it saves lives. Yeah, no, it was 70 miles an hour, yeah. Yeah. It was like 60 or 70, I don't know. It was fast enough to where at the time I had a truck, and this is like the back of my truck. The guy's car was like this. It was the back of my truck, like the tailgate, was touching the roof of his fucking car, man. Did he survive? Yeah. I mean, he survived. Barely. Yeah. You know what's fucked up about that is he had his daughter in the back seat. His daughter almost died too. Because his daughter, she didn't have her seatbelt on. And he did. But his daughter in the back seat, she was she like hit the front of the fucking seat. Yeah. It was a very serious accident, man. Very serious. Like, Marlby got fucked up. I just remember that night, man, because my fucking... I don't know what it was, man. It was like right after it happened, because my airbag went off, and I was, you know... I remember. I remember this moment. I'll never forget it. It's extremely vivid to me. In my rear view mirror, out of my peripheral vision, I remember seeing a light, right? I saw this light, and I thought to myself, that's not supposed to be there. I remember thinking to myself, that light is not supposed to be there. What is that? And then a second later, bam! And what that light was his headlight coming towards my car, and it started at the top of my rearview mirror, and as he got closer, it went down, and then the impact. But I will never forget that feeling. I felt a feeling of insane, intense dread. Tree, we're chilling, man. We're chilling. Just calm down, chill. So anyway, so that was like the first time that I got in an accident. Well, when I got here, the second time this person fucking ran into me, man. Like, those people that operate those vehicles like poorly like that, I feel no sympathy for them. They shouldn't even be allowed to drive, man. I feel no fucking sympathy. But no, the first thing I did was I jumped out of my truck. I didn't give a fuck about them two behind me. I don't give a shit. I jumped out of my truck, like the airbag hit me. I kind of what the fuck's going on? I looked over at Marlby, saw his fucking head on the dashboard. He was like all slunched over and shit, fucking head on the dashboard. I immediately jumped out of my truck, went around, opened the door, pulled him out, took him to the curb, and I just fucking called 911. Just instant. I had no control over my body, or at least from what I can remember. I had no control. I didn't know if the car was going to fucking blow up. I didn't know if anything. I just know that I was getting me and him out of that fucking car. Yeah, no, his daughter was in the back seat. Yeah. Yeah, and I remember I was so fucking mad because when we were like over by the curb, like waiting, and he was like talking to his daughter, and he was like, yeah, Daddy got into an accident or something. And I was thinking to myself, I was like, no, Daddy's a fucking idiot. He's a fucking moron. And if I can do anything to make sure that he pays for this, I'm going to. I hope your fucking daddy's in jail. That's what I fucking hope. Fuck you. Fuck him. Fuck everybody. Well, not her, but, not the daughter, obviously, but, fuck him, and I hope he never fucking drives again. That's what I was thinking. That's honestly what I was thinking. I was like, it was a mix of anger and like fear. You know what I mean? It was a mix of like anger and fear. Yeah. I was like thinking to myself, like, how, like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Like, who the fuck is doing 60, 70 miles an hour on a fucking exit ramp? Like, it's literally an exit ramp, bro. There's a stoplight at the bottom of the ramp, you know? I don't know. But anyway, I got my whole car paid for and shit. He hit me so hard. Okay. He ran into me so hard that I hit the guy in front of me and I totaled his car. I had to explain to because his insurance company got in touch with mine, and I had to explain to them. I was like, no, you need to fucking check the police report. That wasn't my fault that I hit him. I was pushed into him. Like, what the fuck? Because you know how insurance companies are. They're like, well, we're not paying for that. And I'm like, you don't have to, you fucking idiots. Like, I was pushed into him. Yeah. Now, the guy that hit me had to pay for both me and the guy in front of me. Yeah. He had to pay for both cars. At least from what I was told. I don't know if he actually did, but I know he paid for mine. I know his insurance paid for mine because I got $5,000 to get a new car. Yeah. But anyway, so yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, you know, at the time, I'll never forget, man. They were standing there, and I was just thinking to myself, fucking, I hope your fucking dad goes to jail. He doesn't fucking deserve. He doesn't deserve to drive. He almost killed people. Fuck him. Anything I can do to fucking assist in their investigation or to get him out of the fucking cars, I'm going to. I don't give a fuck. It's like, dude, don't fucking run into me and then act like, you know, everything's okay. You fucking piece of shit. I'm still fucking mad about that, by the way. Well, no. So like, it's not only me, but like, he fucked up my, you know, one of my best friend's, body, man. He was in a fucking neck brace for like a month. He was in a neck brace for a month. Yeah, Marlby. Or some shit. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't a month. It was like 3 weeks. I don't know. 4 weeks. It was around there. I don't fucking know, man. But yeah, he couldn't. But the thing is like he had lasting effects. Like he's never been able to lift properly since then. And when I say lift properly, I mean he's never been able to like deadlift or bench press or squat. And that might not mean anything to some of you that don't exercise, but if you exercise, it becomes a lifestyle and it becomes a passion and it becomes very important to you. So like, you know, not being able to do something that you love and you're passionate about to the fullest extent, fully knowing that the reason why is because some dumbass decided to like be a fucking idiot, you know, that's bad. You know, it's not a good feeling. It fucks with you mentally. Okay. It fucks with you mentally. Okay. Anyway, I got to pee real fast and then we're going to watch this video. Rant over. Yeah. Wear your fucking seatbelt. Don't fucking do 120 miles an hour. You know what's crazy, man? I just thought about it real fast. You know what's crazy? Originally they didn't want to give me $5,000. They only wanted to give me like 4,000, like low 4,000s. And this is my insurance company. I had to tell them, no, I looked the price up on my fucking car or my fucking vehicle, my truck, and it's around $5,000. Dude, insurance is a fucking scam, bro. It is a fucking scam. Unless you have some fucking, you know, insanely high price medical shit, like insurance just isn't even fucking
Can you
worth
shut
it.
the fuck up?
Or like, and like let's say you do, right? They're still gonna try to get out of paying it. They're still gonna get out of paying it.
Robberies, and all sorts of other disturbing moments. But back in 2019, a clip of a similar nature surfaced that grabbed the attention of the entire internet. Not just based on its concerning imagery, but the seemingly unexplained mystery left behind in its wake. On the 30th of December 2019, a motorist was enjoying a drive on Highway 1 in San Francisco, California. The route took them high above the sea with an
Man,
open
that's
cliff
pretty.
face,
Holy shit. Man, that's beautiful.
showing the vast beauty of the ocean.
Wow.
It's one of the most visually stunning routes in the entire country. But on this particular day, for this particular driver, the beauty of the landscape would be shattered by a fleeting glimpse of something utterly terrifying.
911, what is the location of your emergency?
That afternoon, police would receive a 911 call from the driver, stating that they had witnessed what they believed to be a car falling off the edge of the cliff face, which stood hundreds of feet above the water below. It happened in just a split second, almost too fast to fully comprehend, causing the driver to question whether what they saw was
I heard that
real or
actually.
just a figment of their imagination. A question that would only be answered by the dash cam.
Yeah,
which
about
just so
the
happened
fires.
to be rolling at the time of the incident.
What the fuck?
The clip is concise, but it did in fact confirm the driver's account that a car had gone over the edge, as the footage cuts off almost exactly as the vehicle appears to go airborne, where it would have been met with a tragic drop into the rocky ocean below. And perhaps most disturbing of all is the speed at which the car was traveling, as it appears as if the brakes were never so much as touched. Within just minutes of the call, rescuers were already arriving on scene, where they would discover tire tracks in the sandy dirt leading right off the edge of the cliff, perhaps an unsurprising indication that the car had actually gone over. But what was surprising was something that happened to be missing from the scene entirely.
People?
As when they looked down into the water below, there was no vehicle. Immediately, crews scoured the scene in rescue boats, combing the area in the hopes that somehow the driver could still be alive. And yet, they found nothing. No sign of a driver, and no sign of any vehicle. Despite the area being diligently searched over the following days and weeks, all that would be found were a few car parts that were never even matched to the make and model that appeared to go off the cliff that day. And even stranger, despite that exact type of car being determined from the video, no one came forward to report any friends or family members missing who might have owned the same type of car. And this
Is this like some fucking like Bermuda Triangle shit?
This was a unique vehicle too, a green 2009 Lexus SUV, not really one that you would typically see driving around too often. And yet, despite this video being shared all over the news and across the internet, no one seemed to recognize it, and no missing persons cases were linked to this video, leading to the search being concluded with no definitive proof ever being established that a vehicle had landed in that location, or that anyone had even been involved. It was like it never even happened,
Could it
as
be
the vehicle
edited?
had just disappeared as soon as the video ended. The clip immediately became a mystery here on the internet, with theories being thrown all around, ranging from something supernatural having happened, to the car somehow being swept up before investigators had gotten there, perhaps entering the water at the perfect angle to which no debris was left behind. But maybe one of the most compelling theories at the time was the idea that the video itself wasn't even real, with experts even diving into this theory to see if they can find any proof that this was CGI. Yet their investigation found no evidence that this was the case. And despite this footage seemingly making no sense at all, this video was all too real, and was now left completely unexplainable, as the mystery would fall out of headlines and quickly be forgotten. Until the morning of April 29th, 2020. Almost exactly
I
5
thought for a second we were going to see like a car being pushed ashore.
months after this dashcam footage was taken, swimmers at the nearby Montera State Beach would stumble upon an object floating in the distance. And upon further inspection, the realization would set in that this object was actually a body. Her name was Tracy Sinclair, a woman from the area who just so happened to have been missing around the very same time as this infamous clip. And when police would search her auto records, they discovered that she did in fact own a dark green Lexus SUV from the year 2009, giving us at least a better idea of who was in the vehicle.
Holy fuck, what is this, like 10 years later?
At the time it crashed, and the fact that a vehicle had in fact crashed to begin with. However, it's still unknown why Tracy was never connected to the case before her body was found, despite her fitting the profile perfectly. Plus, we still don't know.
Oh, wow, hold on. What? Disable ad blocker or subscribe. What? Oh, I'm not doing that. Fuck that.
Why her car went off the cliff in the way it did. But given the fact that the brakes didn't seem to have been pressed, many seem to have settled on the idea that the crash was, unfortunately, intentional. But perhaps the strangest part of this all is, to this day, that green Lexus has still never been recovered, nor have any of its parts, leading to the mystery lingering for many across the web, who are still left unsatisfied by its conclusion. But for the family of Tracy Sinclair, I'm just glad that they can now take some solace in having some measure of closure to their dark, devastating loss.
It's the great pumpkin. Move your arm.
So they still don't know what happened to the car? Was the body just floating? Was the body floating in the ocean for 10 years? No way. No way. It couldn't have floated for 10 years. It said it happened in 2009, but it happened well, they said the car was in 2009. But the thing happened in 2020 or 2019. I guess it was floating for like That's still crazy that it washed up on shore. Yeah, 2019 it went off, found the body in 2020. Yeah, when they said 2009, that was the make and model of the car. Yeah.
Would be like trying to look
the passers.
Before we get into our next video, as you guys already know,
that's what I was about to say. Yeah, even dude, even like months in the ocean is crazy. You know what I mean?
Here is all about the mysterious and the spooky, which is why I am so excited to be joining Mr. Baldwin and Baldwin Studios, a team who not only understands the world of dark storytelling, but who have taken these strange, dark, and mysterious stories to a whole new level. I've been a huge fan of Mr. Baldwin for forever, as he truly understands how to tell these real-life horrific stories in an engaging and creepy way, usually hiding some sort of twist at the very end that I never saw coming at all, and while also doing so in an incredibly respectful and tasteful way. Now, as many of you will already know, Mr. Baldwin has been working on his Mr. Baldwin podcast for some time now, which has very quickly become my go-to podcast for these real-life haunting accounts. You can feel every emotion and every twist in the audio.
Yo, was that Teddy Swims, bro? Oh my God, Teddy Swims, dude.
You can feel every emotion and every twist in the audio delivery, as Mr. Baldwin is just that good of a storyteller. You can listen to the Amazon exclusive Mr. Baldwin podcast right now by following the link in the description. It'll take you right there. And the best part is, if you're already a Prime member, you already have free access to not only this podcast, but also a whole new world of podcasts. As not only does Amazon Music have a huge selection of true crime podcasts, which obviously I'm sure most of us...
Dude, you cannot tell me this isn't good, man. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with my fucking...
I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Oh, shit. Hell, I don't love myself anymore. Closing it. Dude, this song is so good. At my door. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Taking his toll on me. Skin on my bones. And don't you know? Oh. Oh. This is so good. It's Teddy Swims, baby. That's Teddy. All right. Anyway.
Will prefer. They also have so many other types of podcasts for whatever.
The passers-by are characters from travelers' tales. At the bottom, it's dark and virtually lifeless.
Time to say my people did this.
Above, there's just empty
I only like him because he's bald. No.
Our next case takes us to what would best be described as an environmental anomaly. As hidden within the outskirts of Mitsero, Cyprus, exists a body of water known simply as the Red Lake. As the name would suggest, this small secluded lake consists of red water that varies in
Bro, this looks like a fucking asteroid hit this shit.
Shade throughout the year. In some instances, it appears bright red, while in others it almost looks blood-like. This anomaly is caused by various blends of minerals found within the soil, as well as runoff from a nearby abandoned mine, which was once used to extract iron ore and gold back in the 50s. Not only did this cause the water to change its shade permanently, but it also turned it highly toxic, and swimming here is strictly prohibited due to the danger that the water poses, with some going as far as to even call it an acid lake. This hasn't stopped curious tourists from visiting the area, however, and as a matter of fact, the dark allure of this deadly lake seems to only drive curiosity, leading it to become a semi-popular location for extreme tourism. And those brave enough to journey out there have gifted us some truly stunning
Would you go swim out there? Not me. Hell no.
Like this video from YouTuber 2 Wheels 4 Rotors, which shows a stunning overview of this deep red lake from the vantage point of a remote-controlled drone, providing us with a full view of the lake's beauty. But while most choose to view the water from afar, others prefer a closer look, as some have even been brave enough to make the venture down to the shores themselves, with the one video that stands out above the rest belonging to YouTuber Sarah Funk.
So I discovered that there is a red lake called Mitsero. It's about 20 kilometers from Nicosia. Most people don't even know it exists. We're gonna go check it out.
In 2017, the well-known vlogger and her boyfriend traveled to Cyprus with the goal of making it to the water's edge, documenting the entire adventure and showcasing just how remote the area is.
Red, thank you for the resub. 31 months. Mario was massaging Luigi's balls until Bowser opened the door. Dark, thank you for the 69 months. Nice. 69 months. Massive resub. Thank you guys very much.
And how difficult it is to access, while giving their commentary on the frightening landscape.
This is what, like, murder episodes are made out of, okay? Because it's always like, a young American couple went on vacation to Cyprus. They went to see a red lake where nobody went, but they figured out why. And, like, it just never see us again.
It smells so bad here. It's, like, so gross. It just, like, feels like death. You know what I mean?
Eventually, their trek takes them all the way down to the shoreline, where Sarah stands dangerously close, taking a photo of the deep red water. But though both of these videos are interesting in their own unique ways, it would be a stretch to call them dark. And for years upon their release, they really weren't, as it wouldn't be until 2019 when it would be revealed just how disturbing these videos actually were. In April of that year, Red Lake and its surrounding area were pummeled by relentless rainstorms, leaving much of the region flooded, including the nearby mineshaft. And within that mineshaft, a traveler would discover the decomposed remains of a woman, whose body had been flushed out by the rain, dislodging her corpse from a shallow grave she was placed in.
What the fuck?
And she wasn't the only one either, as after that discovery, the mine would be searched thoroughly, where yet another woman's body would be found, with both women having passed away due to strangulation, indicating that perhaps this was the work of a serial killer. And so the entire area within and around the mine would be searched from top to bottom, looking for clues or even more bodies. Though it wouldn't be until investigators turned their attention to Red Lake.
Oh, God.
That they would uncover the true extent of the killer's work.
Is there a bunch of bodies in the lake?
Police in Cyprus investigating a suspected serial killer have uncovered another body close to an abandoned mine where the bodies of 2 other women have already been found. An officer in the Cypriot army has confessed to killing 5 women and the daughters of 2 of his victims.
What the fuck?
Within the water, 5 more bodies would be found, 3 of which belonging to adult women that too had been strangled to death, just like the previous 2 found in the mineshaft. Although disturbingly, the final 2 victims were merely children who belonged to 2 separate of the victims. The case was shocking and took Cyprus by storm, as a suspect would quickly come to the forefront and eventually confess to the killing of all 7 victims, admitting that he had buried their bodies in the mineshaft or dumped them within the lake. His name was Nikos Metaxas, a military officer who had used a popular dating app to find women in the area before proceeding to strangle each of them.
Jesus.
In his confession, he claimed that 2 of the women were planning on pimping out their daughters, and that he not only had to kill the mothers, but he had to kill the children themselves in order
for
them to be free. And if these killings couldn't get any more deranged, of the 5 adult victims, all of them were migrant workers who had moved to the area in a desperate attempt to find work, even though this type of work came with limited rights, as the justice system allegedly doesn't treat them the same way as if they were regular citizens. It was evident that Nikos knew this too and chose these victims very carefully, as he knew that their disappearances would never be properly investigated. Which was right, as supposedly law enforcement never even so much as looked into their disappearances. The context of this location makes these travel videos extremely chilling, as these tourists were literally venturing into a serial killer's dumping grounds. Though there is a reason why I chose these 2 videos as prominent examples. You see, Nikos Metaxas didn't just dump his victims' bodies in the water. As for 4 of the victims, he first killed them, then bound them, then stuffed them into suitcases, before throwing them inside the water, as a way to assure that the bodies would be submerged.
Oh God, can you like see one of the suitcases?
Though years later, one just so happened to wash up to shore.
Holy
where we can see it from a distance in 2 wheels, 4 rotors video, as his drone flies directly over top of it. Though this isn't nearly as shocking as Sarah Funk's video. As she crouches by the water's
This thing? This thing? You know, I was thinking to myself, is that a rock?
Edge just feet away from it. With neither of these 2 creators having any clue that in these moments they were actually videotaping the trapped remains of a lost soul. By the end of the investigation, all 7 victims were uncovered and finally given a proper burial, with their names being Mary Rose Tiburcio, Arian Palanas Lozano, Asmita.
Oh, wow. Yo, you're right. She was like, this smells like death or something. Didn't she?
A red lake where nobody went, but they figured out why. And like it just never see us again.
It smells so bad here. It's like so gross.
Oh, she did.
It's like feels like death. You know what I mean?
Eventually, their trek takes them all the way down to Tiburcio, Arian Palanas Lozano, Asmita Kadaka Vista, Eleno Natalia Buena, Maricar Valdez Ariquila, Livia Florentina Buena, and Sierra Ariquila. The case was officially closed in June of 2019, when Nikos was sentenced to 5 consecutive life terms, and will thankfully never see the outside of a prison again. However, his actions have left a permanent dark stain on the work of unknowing creators all across YouTube.
The other boy, but as the moon rose, he turned into a...
As the cap came free, the rushing water grabbed the driver.
Is her video on YouTube? I have no idea. I don't know what her YouTube is. I mean, he said her name, but I don't know if that's her YouTube. I'll link this video, though.
Ja, wir haben es tatsächlich auf uns genommen.
It was July 24th, 2010, a day in which seemingly the entire country of Germany was ready to celebrate, as it was time yet again for another long-awaited Love Parade. This music festival had run off and on dating all the way back to 1989, where it's hosted some of the most popular musical acts in all of...
Sometimes I miss going to concerts. I used to go to concerts all the time, man, and festivals and shit. I used to. One of my favorite was Ozfest. I don't know if you guys been there or not, but Ozfest was awesome.
The world, as well as millions and millions of people. And it had grown to be so popular that during the event in 2008, an unbelievable 1.69 million people had been in attendance for what was essentially one of the largest parties on the entire planet.
Holy shit.
And the 2010 festival was set to be no different, with event organizers expecting a turnout of millions and millions of people. This amount of people...
Did you see any fine ladies at the festivals? I did. I had fun at the festivals.
Coming together for any event is always going to be a logistical and public safety nightmare. Though despite event organizers and officials from the city it was being hosted in expressing their concerns over the size of the venue and its ability to fit so many people, the event was greenlit anyway, and it was determined that should anything go awry, there were proper channels for guests to evacuate in a quick and safe manner. And so on that July morning, thousands began lining up to experience this one-of-a-kind music festival.
This is way too many people, though.
To control the crowd flow, the venue offered 2 large entry points that would lead the incoming crowd through a large tunnel which converged into a single main ramp. This ramp would then take the festival goers directly to and from the venue itself, where the party was already getting started. And to help with crowd strain, an additional smaller exit ramp was set up to help manage the high volume of people.
Dude, you guys remember during COVID when all those idiots gathered on the beach because fuck COVID, it's not real. And then they all got COVID and then they were quarantined on that beach and they wanted to leave? What a bunch of fucking dumbasses, man. You guys remember that shit? Of the quarantine beach.
And based on the footage found here on YouTube, it seems that at the beginning, people had been flowing in and out of the area with little to no
China
issues,
virus.
with most enjoying the moment knowing that they were part of history. Though very quickly, a problem would arise, as after just a few hours, the venue itself was supposedly filled to capacity. As a result, law enforcement set up a corridor blocking each of the entrances, as well as a third located on the ramp leading into the venue, in an attempt to stop the crowd from entering the festival. Though this didn't stop the crowd from growing outside the main entrances, as after just minutes, hundreds of thousands of people had gathered, each of whom were desperately trying to get in, pushing their way towards the first and second police corridors.
Oh, God.
As this was happening, the third corridor was also facing immense strain, as hundreds of thousands of people were attempting to leave the venue through that main ramp, meaning that at all 3 barricades stood countless patrons, all attempting to go in converging directions.
That's too many people.
Due to this strain, the first corridor would be dissolved, which was followed by law enforcement's decision to remove the second corridor as well, meaning that in an instant, all of these people were now rushing in directly towards each other. And worst of all, despite being allowed into the tunnel, that third corridor remained closed, leading to those walking through the entrance being met by another police barricade, as well as hundreds of thousands of people who were attempting to go the opposite way. It was the perfect storm. And now, each of these massive crowds were colliding, with everyone trying to force their way through in their own directions, within this hopeless mass of humanity. Across YouTube, you can find various clips showcasing the commotion of that day, some taken from afar, some were taken by those who didn't even know anything was wrong, and some taken by those who were trapped in the crowd themselves.
Jesus.
And with the crowd pushing now from all directions, there was just no stopping the force, leading to them being squeezed and slowly suffocated, with the pressure being so great that some had their entire rib cages completely crushed in.
That's too many people, bro. Way too many people.
The visuals from that day are horrific, with some attempting to climb over the walls, while others had their lifeless bodies lifted above the crowd in a desperate attempt to get them medical attention.
Jesus.
But it was helpless, with the terror also being captured by survivors who would give accounts of what they experienced within that massive crush of people. I saw one girl they were trying to resuscitate and she had broken legs. Her boyfriend was near her, but there was nothing he could do. They put a cover over her head in the end. This is the first time I had ever seen people die.
What
I saw 25 people
fuck?
piled on top of one another. A huge heap. The people couldn't get any air. I saw the dead in there. The number of people I saw lying on the floor was ridiculous. They had stamp marks on their faces. It wasn't until I saw people being resuscitated that I understood how serious this was. I don't even know if they were alive or dead. And to me, the power of this crowd is best shown within the CCTV footage.
What the fuck festival was this again? Love Parade 2010.
That was overlooking the entire entrance ramp. As you can see people being pushed around from all different directions in a disturbingly unnatural manner, almost like waves in an ocean.
That looks so
In the uncontrollable
weird.
frenzy, 652 people were left injured, with 21 sadly passing away, many of whom had died right there within the sea of people. In a following investigation, claims were made bashing the police on the scene for their response to the disaster, while the then mayor of Duisburg, the city where the event was held, named Adolf Saucerland, received heavy criticism and even death threats for greenlighting the event, with Adolf later going on to be impeached from office and lose his position entirely. And of course, the event organizers themselves faced extreme backlash, especially once it was
Dude, that must
revealed
suck.
that the venue
Can you shut the
wasn't
fuck up?
even filled at the time.
Having her name
It could have
Adolf.
easily fit hundreds of thousands more inside, making the third barrier which ultimately caused this entire human crush completely unnecessary. Though in the end, no one took responsibility for the tragedy.
Jesus.
And no parties were formally convicted of any crimes.
Drink? It can happen.
Whose fault do you guys think it was? Nah, Spuds. I don't really go to concerts anymore. Thank you though. I don't really go to concerts. Organizers? What about the police? Or both? Well, okay, so like, what if the organizers had everything planned out, but the police did a different plan? Then in that case, it wouldn't be the organizers' fault, right? Because their original plan, like, worked, but then it got changed by the police. You know what I mean? Well, that's the thing, though. What if they didn't coordinate together? Like, because what if when the police got there, the police just kind of took over? You know what I mean? I mean, I'm not saying that's what happened, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was probably both their faults. The fact that nobody got blamed is crazy. The police closed off. See, that's why I brought the police up, is because the police actually closed off the tunnels, and we don't know if that was the organizers' plans or not. You know what I mean? The venue had max capacity, yeah. So as soon as they saw the amount of people, they should have changed their plans. Yeah, I mean, as soon as they saw me people, they should have started making people leave. I don't know, man. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, hey, okay, Mage. Saw you playing 14, catching up. Hell yeah. All right, yo, I'm gonna grab a drink real fast. I'm gonna grab a drink, and then we'll finish the video. I got a question for you guys. Who up in the XenosysVex stream cracking open a monster right now?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
This Halloween?
They are the children of the... No one knew. As you watch the following recreations of actual Delta P incidents, ask yourself if you have, on occasion, ventured into situations without being thoroughly prepared.
Oh, God. Oh, I think I know this one. Oh, this one's horrible.
It was the start of a typical day for Kazim Ali as he dives into the waters off the coast of Trinidad and Tobago, proceeding to swim towards a large structure looming in the murky sea. Kazim was working the unique and highly specialized job of being an underwater welder, tasked with making repairs to a multitude of submerged structures that could only be reached by scuba diving. Kazim was employed by the Pariah Fuel Trading Company, who had tasked him and 4 others to perform maintenance on an inactive oil pipeline.
Oh, God.
This pipeline was incredibly long, going on for 1,200 feet below the water, with its 2 ends coming up to a 90-degree angle and rising up to the surface, with these vertical pipes being coined as risers.
But for those of you that haven't,
the system was initially
we'll watch
created
it.
so that ships could park at the furthest riser and transport their oil through the pipe and out of the other riser, where it would be collected by Pariah. The area in which Kazim and the 4 other divers would be focusing their work on that day was known as Berth 6, which was capped by a hyperbaric chamber, or an airtight enclosure that would allow them to breathe and properly use their welding equipment, despite technically being underwater. In the video, Kazim approaches the chamber, climbing inside when he's met with his colleagues.
You've never
Faisal
seen this?
Kurban, Rishi Nagasar, Yusuf Henry, and Christopher Boudrim, whom he all considered close friends by this point, sharing a close bond over their unusual profession. Once inside, the crew would remove their scuba gear, as they were now able to breathe the fresh air from the chamber, before going on to start their work on the pipe. The plan initially was to remove an inflatable plug from inside the old tube that was placed there to prevent the oil from the pipe from being contaminated by the surrounding water. With that process being briefly shown in the footage, until suddenly, the footage goes dark. It all happened so quickly that even the camera couldn't capture what had just transpired. One frame we see the inside of the chamber, and the next, it's pitch black.
Nah, they'll explain it.
With nothing but the noise of rushing water and the faint sound of muffled
It's really
screaming. Until finally we hear a voice, revealing in part the extent of the situation that had just unfolded. As the plug was removed from the pipe, in a time less than even a split second, the changing of pressure caused an instant suction in a phenomenon known as delta P, which proceeded to pull all the contents within the chamber inside of the tube, meaning that all the equipment, the air tanks, the tools, and the divers themselves were sucked into the pipe and were now being pulled at an impossible speed through the 1,200-foot-long tube system. Now this pipe was incredibly narrow, at only 36 inches in diameter, and as we hear Kazim being dragged throughout the tunnel, he and the others are repeatedly being struck by their heavy equipment. Yet as they each came to a halt, we hear one of the divers call out to the others, to which, one by one, they all miraculously respond.
Where's my guy?
Not only had the five survived the events, but they were all conscious and had managed to stop within an air pocket, meaning that at the right angle they could still breathe. They had somehow survived the nightmare, but had just found themselves in a brand new one.
That happened in less than a second, bro.
Now lodged deep within the narrow tube, the five men were trapped in complete and total darkness. And on top of this, the pipe was filled with old, slippery oil and water, and the group had no way of knowing where exactly they were. Making the situation even more disturbing, all of the divers were badly beaten up by the debris, with some in significantly worse shape than the others, which became evident as the men try and take stock of the situation.
Guys, everything alright with you? No. Any items break? Your leg, alright. Five, anything happen to you? Yusuf, anything happen to you? Yeah, boy. What happened? Alright.
And this is where the footage would come to an end. Though for the divers, their ordeal was only just beginning. After minutes of trying to get their bearings straight, it was determined that Christopher Boudrim was not only physically in the best shape, seemingly avoiding any significant injury, but also that his head was in what they believed to be the direction of the chamber, where they had...
Yeah, so they started here, and then when they pulled that plunger out or whatever, they got sucked all the way down here. Look how far this is from the surface, by the way.
...entered the tube, with that chamber being their only hope of escape, as had they accidentally gone to the opposite riser at berth 5, they would have been met within a movable inflatable plug. Chris knew that he would have to be the one to lead the group out, and so together the five men linked themselves, connecting their feet with the person below them's shoulders, and began to slowly push their way through the darkness, where they would quickly be met with another problem. Despite the group having landed within an air pocket, Christopher could see that the area ahead of him was completely filled with water, and there was no way of knowing just how long that stretch of water could last. It could be just for a few feet, or it could be for hundreds of feet. Though despite the danger, the two men in the front, Christopher and Faisal, decided to press on, leaving the other three men who were too injured to take the risk behind. So they moved forward, pushing on and now holding their breath, inching into the unknown, not knowing when or if their next breath would occur. After what must have felt like hours, the two managed to break through into the next air pocket, where by some miracle they would also find 2 oxygen tanks, which they would both utilize to help push them further and further through long stretches of water and long air pockets, knowing that at some point they had to be approaching
and even the air
end.
down there is like
Though the closer they seemingly
horrible.
got, the more Faisal's condition seemed to deteriorate, as the stress of it all seemed to finally catch up with him, leading to him stopping and refusing to go any further, falling into a complete panic and yelling at Christopher to stop too. But Christopher refused, yelling back to him and the 4 others who were now hundreds of feet away that he was going to get them help and that he was going to come back for them. And so he kept moving forward, praying that he would reach the end before his oxygen ran out.
The oxygen tanks... The oxygen tanks were in the zone that they were in because everything got sucked down. Everything in that room was now in the pipe.
He hit the edge of the pipe. He had made it back to berth 6, though by this point the pressure was so great that he was physically unable to swim up the tube, and so he grabbed a nearby chain and held on for dear life, waiting and praying that a rescuer would look down the riser. And sure enough, he was eventually met with the sight of a rescue diver.
Wow.
Who swam in and pulled Christopher to the surface.
Holy shit.
Somehow, Christopher had survived, escaping one of the most claustrophobic and disturbing situations you could ever imagine. And with the rescuers on the scene, knowing that his friends were still alive, this case was headed for the most improbable happy ending possible. Though there was one glaring problem. Despite Pariah having a rescue crew on scene, saving the life of Christopher, they would come to the conclusion that it was too dangerous to send anyone back in the tube, despite knowing that 4 of the other divers were still trapped inside and were very much alive. And so you might be asking, if they weren't going to dive in, then what was their backup plan? Well, there was none.
Yeah.
And after just 12 hours of waiting around, Pariah began preparing death notices for all 4 of the workers.
They just left them to die,
with the CEO
man.
even sending a message out on WhatsApp to his colleagues, stating that they were alerting the press that the rescue effort was going to be considered a recovery effort from now on, accepting that the divers had perished. But this wasn't actually true, as all the while you could hear the faint sound of banging coming from the pipe, indicating that the divers were not only alive, but were desperately fighting for their lives, hitting the sides of the pipe so that anyone could hear them, but nothing was done to help them. And so, trapped in that tight, claustrophobic, pitch-black, oil-filled pipe, those 4 divers were left to die slowly. All the while, they likely held on hope for a rescue
that
was never so
fucked.
much as considered. The sounds of their banging were heard all throughout the day and all throughout the night, until eventually 2 full days later, when the pipe fell silent. Their 4 bodies would be fished out 5 days later, with Christopher being the sole survivor of the incident.
This is really fucked. They didn't even
This
get him
whole
out. They
tragedy
flushed
is
him
by
out.
far
Yeah.
one of the most disturbing I've ever encountered. And the sheer terror of this moment when the men were initially sucked in, and the realization that they had been pulled into the pipe, is only
Companies
made
don't give
more
a shit
horrific
about
once
you,
you know
man.
the fate of these trapped men. The ones who were severely injured never had a chance to begin with, because the company in charge of their safety literally abandoned them. Christopher became so devastated by the lack of action that he himself even attempted to re-enter the pipe in order to rescue his friends. But he was held back and restrained, as it seemed to be Pariah's plan all along to just wait for the men to die. In the end, Pariah did face legal pushback for the incident itself, as well as the apparent lack of effort in saving the men. Though eventually they would be cleared of any wrongdoings.
Yeah, it's fucked.
The goal of this video is to make you aware of the potential for differential pressure situations. Because when it's gotcha, it's gotcha.
Candies of every kind. Bubblegum, lollipops.
A time for children. Parties.
Dude.
Good times. Halloween was a special time.
We're not going to say that was a good video, but that was a well put together video.
I told you this isn't a man.
Monday, October 21st at 8. TV50 presents the broadcast
channel's
television
awesome, man.
premiere of Halloween.
What is this? What? The fuck? Oh. Huh. Okay. Oh, right. Did you guys see this, man? Hold on, let me see. Wait, what is this? Huh. Did you guys see the streamer that outed herself? And then they got banned. So they outed themselves for view botting, and then they got banned. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Here it is. I don't know. Yeah, look, watch.
Cropophilia.
She like look, dude, she like accidentally tabbed into her fucking viewbot thing. Twitch starts counting viewers 1 through 12 minutes after they start watching. Most of the order parameters can be changed after creation. After the purchase, the following functions will be available for you. Floating viewers, bets for channel points, etc. Viewers will be in the list of viewers but will not write to the chat. The more viewers raids in the order, the lower the price per piece. The price includes views and statistics and on here in the amount of 10 pieces for each viewer.
It happens. Hi, Chief. Hello. Huh? Okay, I will be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I'll just come back in a sec. Are you guys still here? Still here? Oh shit. Internet went out. No, I needed to do a little my OBS was asking me to reset something and I
Dude, she's such a horrible liar, bro. Reset something?
But I'm back. Cropophil.
My fucking OBS has never asked me to reset anything. Yeah, she deleted the VOD and restarted the stream. So she got a Twitch streamer accidentally showed off her view botting. Just now is banned. Twitch has banned the streamer for an indefinite period of time. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're going to view bot, you know. And she view botted for like 20 bots, man. Who up botting right now in the XenosysVex stream? Yeah, she got fucking banned, I guess. Dude, I don't know why you would show this, man. Like, what? Dude, people are so fucking stupid. Was there like an article on it or something? Oh, there was. What's crazy to me is that like, was someone actually in this stream watching this happen? On March 18th, Kick and Twitch streamer was live when she appeared to open up the completely wrong tab, unveiling what looked like a ViewBot app on her screen. Turn on chat background. Oh, okay. The irony is the real viewer probably reported, yeah. The program included options to increase the number of viewers, how long the botting would last for, and a panel to write messages on behalf of the fake accounts. At first, she didn't seem to realize the tab was open and kept it up for a few seconds before spotting her mistake. Okay, I will be right back. I'll just come back in a second. She said before disappearing for a moment, I need to do a little, my OBS was asking me to reset something. Footage of the incident was posted by to Twitter by users Gamer and WizKick, who revealed more info. They noted 33 unique chatters. This is not organic, verified on Kick, but these bots are doing the heavy lifting. Holy fuck, man. Dude, this reminds me of when Rin was getting like 1,300 viewers and tried to say that shit was like natural. Like, boy, like you You are so full of shit, bro. You are so full of shit. Like, at the time, he was averaging maybe 200. 200 was generous, but let's just say 200. How the fuck are you going to go from 200 to 1200 over fucking night? Like, what a dirty fucking piece of shit liar, man. Like, dude, holy fuck. You ain't fooling anybody, bro. Your fucking viewer growth is as natural as my fucking hair growth, bro. Okay? And you know what? You know what, dudes? He didn't even do it like, okay, if you're going to do it, at least do it to where people can believe you. Okay? This motherfucker pulled that shit like a week and a half before Prague, before Top Prague. Okay? That motherfucker pulled that shit a week and a half before Ultimate Prague. If he would have done it on Ultimate Prague, no one would have questioned it. Because like 1,200 viewers during Ultimate Prague, that's like common, you know, that's like normal. You know what I mean? But this idiot chose to do it at the literal worst possible time. He chose to do it in the lull right before the fucking peak. I'm just gonna look, man. I'm just gonna say this: if your stream has like 1K plus viewers, it is very rare when a stream has that many viewers and the chat isn't moving. Okay, it is very rare. Like, yes, it does happen. I'm not saying it doesn't, but with that many people, they're gonna converse like not even necessarily with the streamer, but amongst themselves. Okay. Everyone stop chatting. I think you did the OBS thing with the femboy incident. Okay, first off, there was never a femboy incident. And I have had a couple times where OBS has asked me to reset something. She's live chatting away, then oops, tabs into a bot dashboard. Stream cuts off faster than you can say busted. Vod gone. So what she do? Goes live again, acting like nothing happened. How about her kick? Same story as latest of today. Graph shows wild spikes. Verified on kick, but these bots are doing the heavy lifting. Addressing the post accusing me of viewbotting. It was indeed a major slip, and it's actually funny it happened, but let's talk about it then. About 4 or 5 days ago, my numbers noticeably changed on Kick and on Twitch, and at first I thought, okay. At first I thought, oh wow, I'm growing, but not a lot of new chatters are following. The day before yesterday, a friend said, I think someone's viewbotting you. What? Yeah, you. And my first reaction was to be really confused. Why would someone spend so much money to viewbot me? It didn't make sense. I had never even researched how the process was or how much it cost. Yesterday, a quick Google led me to the website called Dog Hype. And it turns out anyone can viewbot anyone without their consent for like 60 cents. Like, what the actual fuck? Is it that easy? I had the thing opened as well as one of my tabs. I was live streaming and it showed on stream, but I don't and have, bro, this was literally in your fucking, what?
Cropophilia.
This is her shit? This is literally her shit. What in the... Dude, is she stupid? If anything, this just shows how a noob and clueless I am to the whole thing. And yeah, I deleted the VOD immediately because I was afraid of, well, this. People thinking I'm a cheat. This is like her dashboard.
Shit happens. Hi, Chief. Hello. Huh?
Now the question is, how is it that easy for people to view bot others and incriminate them? That is fucked up. The streamer should have to at least prove that the account they want to bot belong to them. I appreciate your take on the subject because I also think view botting is cheating and I don't agree this is the way creators should go. Now, what about those streamers that are view botting every day shamelessly and dude, what? Oh my god. Okay. Stop Lamau. You got caught. Point period blank. This post just gave me secondhand embarrassment. What is this? You are a hardworking woman, and I definitely know that you put all the time and hours and energy into your streams, and you have a great community. You wouldn't wait. Okay, first off, like, if she's view botting 20 people and only getting 30 viewers, what the fuck? This has got to be a bot comment too. This genuinely has to be the worst excuse of view botting I've ever seen in over 5 years of streaming. You aren't the brightest. You just accidentally had the thing open with your name typed in and everything. Dude, what a fucking idiot, dude. Yeah, anyway, okay, I didn't actually see her tweet on this. I just saw this from Dexerto. I didn't actually know that she... Dude, this makes her look even worse, bro. What the fuck? She literally has the shit open.
Hello. Shit happened.
She literally has it. What is she talking about?
Shit happens. Hi, Chief.
What a fucking idiot. She's going to have to change her Twitter handle because it's Gloria Twitch. I guess Gloria Kick, I guess. She's on Kick too or something. Holy fuck. Any publicity is good publicity. I mean, I don't know. It didn't really work out for Queen Pones a lot. Although I still go back and watch those videos that Carl made, dude. Holy shit. Those are so good. Oh my God. Those are so good. I love that arc so much, dude. I mean, I have no idea. I don't follow her or anything. Yeah. Okay. What's up? Hey. What are you doing? You peeking? I'm getting a drink. Look at that bedhead. Holy. Believe in a hairbrush?
At least I have hair.
No, come on, don't mess with my guy. No, I'm about to start painting. Hey, no, seriously, bring my guy back. Bring my guy back. Spud's beak. Hands off my dollies, lady. All right, anyway, okay. I think we're going to watch this now, guys. Is that cool? I'm going to paint. Can you bring my guy back?
What's the magic word?
Oh, please.
You forgot the other part to that.
Wank you?
Please and wank you.
Oh, okay. This guy's looking pretty sick. It's looking pretty good. Pretty good. All right, I think we're going to paint, guys. Can we paint? We're going to watch Final Fantasy X, if that's okay with you guys. Attention! Attention! It is I, your royal chef, Zetsu. Today I bring no food, since you already have some of that plate of yours, Tubbs. Excuse me. However, I have received an out-of-this-world transmission about you having a alien named XenosysVex. Here is the image attached to see what your long-lost brother looks like. That's so stupid. One of us. That's so stupid. Vlorp? I can't fart. Oh, right. Sorry. Sorry. That assie's so stupid, dude. No, fuck off. All right, we gotta start painting, guys. We gotta start painting. We got big stream next week, though, man. The patch, dude. The Final Fantasy patch. I'm excited, man. I'm really excited for this patch. We're gonna be doing a server up trial and then normal mode. And then I'll probably do like, we'll probably do like a viewer trial as well. Like after we clear, I'll probably have to clear on my other character, you know? Probably something like that, man. Yeah. So, yeah, the game should be fun next week, man. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to paint. I think we're going to paint. Let me switch over. Okay. Let me see. Close this out. Let me restart OBS real fast. Okay. How about you bring back Soft Dad and clear with him? I mean, maybe. Hold on. Gotta find my mini build. Okay. Is the camera working? Okay, it is working actually. All right. All right, guys. We are going to paint. We're going to paint today. You guys fine with Final Fantasy X? That's what everybody wants to see, right? So you guys wanted to watch? Oh, we're gonna do a tree stream. Could probably do it Friday night. Probably do it Friday night. I think. It's been 2 hours and not a single kissy.
Why are you looking at me?
No, show the stream your hair. Show them your. Oh, maybe not.
I don't have a bra on. I'm not getting in the camera view.
Maybe not.
Yeah, my tits are
What are you?
out.
What are you doing with those? Oh, what is that?
The phone stand. I need to set it up.
Oh. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me put this on. Final Fantasy X. HD remaster. Okay. All right, here we go. Here's what we're working on. This seems a bit too bright, yeah? Oh, maybe it's the exposure? Is this okay with you guys?
I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Oh, yeah, I love Final Fantasy X as well, Jaguar. Is this too bright? I feel like this is too bright. This might be too dark. There we go. That should be perfect, yeah? This should be good right here? Should be good, yeah. Okay, so this is what we painted so far. So I think today... this is what the box looks like. So it looks like a gold hammer. It's like a gold hammer with like some red on the cracks. You want to paint the hammer today? I mean, we could paint the hammer. It's gold. I kind of wanted to do some blades, but you know what? We could actually do the hammer today if you guys want. Yeah. Yeah, we could do the hammer. Okay. All right. Guess we're going to do the hammer. Okay. Yeah, we'll work on the hammer today. The hammer should be pretty badass. I guess maybe we could actually... Yeah, let's do the hammer. Okay. Hammer should be fun. All right. All right, guys. I'm going to go get ready. Watch Ben's in the meantime while I get ready. Watch Ben's. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to BRB. Let me go get ready. All right, dudes. We're going to paint today or we're going to paint tomorrow? Does anyone have a Discord e-kitten in here? Jesus. Okay, all right, you guys ready? Is everybody back? We're going to start Final Fantasy X. Will you ever paint something cute? Yo, you know what? Yes, I will. Like cute isn't how? Like cute isn't sexy or cute isn't like a Kirby or something. Cute as in this. Like with a pink bow on it. I mean, I guess I could paint a cute space marine. You guys want to paint a cute space marine? Make him like pink and purple and stuff. On a Gundam kit? I've never painted a Gundam. When's kissies? Now. Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready? I mean, I'll paint something other than Warhammer too. I mean, I guess I could, yeah. All right. All right. Did you throw that?
No.
Please tell me you did not throw the scissors.
No, the ghost took them.
Holy fuck.
I slid them back over.
Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna start this. All right, just real quick, actually, before I start, sorry. So what I'm going to do on this hammer, so we have a grate here. I'm gonna make this grate look like this glowing part right here. That's what I'm going to do with the grate. I'm going to make it gold. I'm going to put an OSL effect right here. And then I'm going to make the handle of the shaft of the hammer or whatever, I'm going to make it like very dark red and like glowing like right here in these cracks. And then I'm going to make these parts gold, like real bright gold. Brighter than this. Okay. So that's the plan. All right.
Shut up, bitch!
Oh, no, come on. That's unnecessary. Dude, Xanarkin's popping, bro. Waka was the worst. Dude, Waka was one of my favorite characters, man.
Can you sign this?
No prob.
I'm not even kidding. I thought that kid was literally going to say, "Can you shut the fuck up?"
Please?
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Of course.
Dude, it sounds just like him.
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
He's blocking the front row! Fifth from the right!
Got it.
I mean, Titus was way better than Zidane.
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight, well...
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, checked, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa. Didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jack Memorial Cup tournament is today. The two teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from C South.
Make way, make way!
The Xanarkin days.
Coming through, sorry. Hey, I'm gonna be late. Hey, let go of me.
You look like you would have been a goalie for them. Dude, I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. Oh, shit. Here we go. Dude, this song is lit. Dude, the opening to this game is awesome, man. Dude, that's so badass, man. I love Doran's character. Oh, shit. Dude, that city was awesome too, man. That city was very cool. Wait, what do you mean lots of copium here in chat? What do you mean? What's copium? That this game is good? No, this game's awesome.
What are you talking about?
Alright, so we gotta make gold.
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
What the? Hey, wait! Hey, not this way.
Look.
When they released the Final Fantasy MTG cards, man, Zerv said he got like an entire case for me.
We called it sin.
Sin?
So I'm gonna open up a bunch on stream. Yo, hey Snark, thanks for the resub. We all spamming packs together on release. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, I'm down, man. It's like somewhat soon.
Take it.
Well, like in June or something, I think.
A gift from Jet.
My old man?
I hope you know how to
Wait,
use it.
are you serious? You can grind for 10 hours and make Jet, or make Orin and Titus OP, really? I've never done that.
These ones don't matter. We cut through.
Although what I did something similar in Final Fantasy VII. I grinded in Final Fantasy VII at the right before the very first
Don't
boss.
going after all of them. Cut the ones that matter and run.
Right before the very first boss, until they were both level 20. That's some sweaty shit. Let me tell you. Yeah, the reactor. It's kind of funny. I can't get comfortable.
Get out of my town!
Some can't wait to die.
Dang. Man, this game was great, man. Whoever the fuck says this game sucks, man, you're probably done. Yeah.
What are you laughing at, old man? Lauren, let's get out of here.
We're expected.
Huh? Give me a break, man.
Well, let me change my category.
Go.
Lauren! Lauren!
Man, this part was always so sick.
You are sure? This is it.
Orin is such a cool character, man. He's so fucking cool.
This is your story.
Yeah, the CGI, like the cutscenes and shit at the time, man, was like mind-blowing.
My old man? I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded. And then
Yo, thank you very
sleepy.
much, Radium. Yo, you never played Final Fantasy X? Oh man, it's one of the best. It's one of my favorite.
I think I had a dream. A dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone, beside me. So I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
I always thought the water. Apparently, Orin was the easiest to voice act because his mouth was covered. They tried to match. Oh.
What do we have here? Nope, can't read it.
I mean, Orin was my favorite character in this game. It's like, I mean, I'm not going to spoil it for the people that have not played the game or anything, but his character basically like he's a very wise, like, honorable person. You know who was the best character in combat? Do you guys know? Yeah, you guys know. Waka by far. It wasn't even close, dude. It wasn't even close. Waka was the best by far, dude. He was busted. Yeah, he was busted. He could do over 1,000,000 damage. He was the only character. He was the only character, man. You guys will see why. Yeah. The three, well, so actually Titus was the second best character in terms of damage. And then your third character was like, I guess it just depended. You know, actually, I mean, I used Orin as my third character, just because I liked him. So I used the boys as my party. But I want to say this though, everybody used Yuna going through the story because those summons were broken beyond imagination. Dude, you ever ran into a problem? You just got Yuna and summoned Vomit. That's a get out of jail free card, dude. Oh my lord.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer.
So funny.
I thought I was gonna die in this place. Need fire.
I also thought it was cool, like later in the game, like way later in the game, you can actually craft weapons that are like more powerful than the ultimate weapons in the game. I always thought that was cool. This game had a ridiculous amount of content, man. Yo, hey, Wetfire, thank you for the resub. Almost 2 years, man. Thank you very much for the resub.
I need food. What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
Damn.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
Dude, that stupid kid's like a Twitch chatter.
Hey, you cried. You cried.
I guess we never
Hey,
painted this guy's hand or
wait.
his thumb.
Don't go out on me.
That's alright. We'll get to it after
Just hold on. I'll get more wood.
After I put this brown on, I'm going to do the glow effect.
You on my side? Cool.
Oh, yeah. Did you guys remember Riku in Final Fantasy X-2? Dude, she looked like Christina Aguilera.
Phew. That was close. Hey, let me go.
Predek Drak! Ifin, Irisa, Tekiaka! Wag, Edeku! Farkemed?
Fed! Trivida Grisa!
Draunia, Drakisha Tain.
Ik ben petted. Verbuneket verdriet. Kuno.
Dude, I really should have not put these wings on.
Kid, get Daja!
Hey, that hurts.
Osujek, Rain?
Whoa. Okay.
Cyprus!
Right, whatever.
Tui Hood Kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
Fed! He said you can
You know
say
what that
if you make
guy's
yourself
name is?
useful.
Brother.
You understand me? All right, I'll work.
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still
Brother.
be some power left. We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we
That's
should be
actually
able
his
to
name.
salvage the big prize.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get to work.
Roger.
I think if all goes according to plan, this model will be the best I've ever done. Bro, this painting this thing down here is actually fucking horrendous.
Verfutra Irrsche! Tradanukt van een nek. Hoef, roeftu, tungadim. Wee, Wicheta!
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
All right, let's do the OSL.
Hungry.
Yeah, let's do the OSL. The OSL's the fun part, man. All right. So I'm really bad at dry brush, but we're gonna give it another go. We're gonna give it a shot. What the fuck is he doing?
It's because you eat too fast.
Bro, I need to clean this fucking brush. That's what's up.
Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Huh? Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Yo, I got to Diamond 2 last night, Zerv. I'm gonna try to get Mythic tonight. I think tonight or tomorrow.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Albed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Albed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Albed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Oh.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
All right, we're gonna try this.
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder.
Oh, hey, Olu, thank you for the gifting.
Did I...
Thank you very much for the gift.
Say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no
this
Xanarkand
might
anymore.
work.
Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
You said...
All right.
You play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Look at these nuts. I got her.
I'm sorry, I'll stop. Yo, Snoop, thank you for the
Okay,
resub.
leave it to
Resub
me.
that-
I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here?
Well,
Okay,
show
I'll
us.
go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa, whoa!
Etonic! Etonic!
Whoa! Wow!
Alright, looking pretty cool so far. Just gonna give it one more. One more. Go
Riku!
ahead.
Blitzball!
Hey! You okay?
Hey!
Whew. Noctis. Yo, thanks for the resub, brother. Dude, I confused you with another person the other day, and I feel so bad. Okay, guys. No. Okay, the other day, Nox resubbed, and I, for a brief moment, thought they were Noctis, and I blamed Nox.
Go on.
And I blamed Nox for some degeneracy. Okay? I said that Nox, if you ever see that person type the /shiver emote next to you, they are not shivering.
Oh dear.
And I apologize, but the true culprit is Noctis. The 3-year resub. There was a clip that Noctis sent me where their character had big bazookas and a big badonkadonk twerking right in my character's face.
Do you have the clips downloaded?
I don't. But we need the clip, sir. But I think it is in the Discord. All right, while this dries, I'm gonna get my fire paint out.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
You know amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkand Abes.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know where this place is, or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you, but you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon. All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Oryx, brother. What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
Dude, at the time,
I felt like
man,
I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkin was
at the
destroyed,
time,
right? 1,000 years ago?
dude, the
So
graphics
it's
and
just a big
cutscenes and
pile
shit in
of
this game
rubble
were
now,
just like
isn't
out of
it?
this world, man.
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with him.
Okay.
Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said.
Waka's
Waka
just
and Riku couldn't
brainwashed,
both
guys.
be lying.
He's not
Why
actually
would they?
racist. He's just brainwashed.
But you from the Xanarkand Apes, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better, maybe. What's the big idea? Let me go!
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
A major Blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then, you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on!
Sure thing.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkin had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years. And we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right. So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament? Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do, long as we play our best. If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
No. If I say, what's our goal? You say, victory! When you play in a blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory? You're serious?
Ah, the one from the sea.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, 'twould be a shame if something happened now.
Why does he sound like he has a wine
Who are
glass in
they?
his hand?
Luzu and Gata,
if something
Crusaders.
happened now.
Huh? Cruise of what?
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village. Besaid village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first.
All right. Lulu soon. Lulu soon.
Let's see. The Crusaders' lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's
I
like
kind of like the
basics
simple
of the
puzzles
basics.
too, man.
All right,
Yeah, with
I'll
the
show
orbs
you.
and stuff. Hummina, Lulu, bark, bark, bark. Hummina. Jesus, man.
Go ahead,
What's wrong
you try.
with you? You calm yourself?
Hey, not bad. Okay, now go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
Hey, you! You were attacked by Sin, right? Recently, was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything,
Yo,
are
Zephyr,
you?
thank you for the resub.
Why would I?
7
If
years,
Sin's
brother.
nearby, it'll attack the island
Brother,
for sure.
7 years,
But
man.
it hasn't. I wonder
Thanks
why.
a lot for the resub. Massive
I'm
resub.
sorry. I really don't know anything.
Thank you very
To
much.
tell
man.
the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir. The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle. The hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting Sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
Well, we've steered Sin away from towns many times. And that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to defeat it. Our mission as Crusaders is to protect the temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
So, then whose job is it to defeat Sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does seem rather bad. We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember. Go pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you regain your memory.
Alright, that's the first layer, man. Oh god. That's not dry yet. Fuck. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It was then, standing in that place, I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect.
How many of you in chat
only a
played all through the second game just to see the final cutscene of X2?
The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us.
Oh, I played that shitty fucking game just for that fucking cutscene, man.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men or something like that, I figured.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet. Take a nap. You look bushed.
That's looking kind of cool.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
Trust me, the white part's gonna look cool.
But it's been nearly.
There's a reason they never. Final Fantasy X3, dude.
But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching.
What got me into painting? You guys did. That's right.
Thank you.
You are the reason I have a passion.
Who cares whether he comes back or not? But he might die. Fine, let him. Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
Waka? Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice
Man, I
becomes
always
a
thought
fully
Balfour
fledged summoner.
was such a cool
Remember?
summon, man.
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
Like, he was brand new
A day's already gone by.
to 10, man.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
The precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
Like I care. Yeah, he said that
Maybe
with an XDX
this wasn't
double
such a good idea
exclamation mark
after all.
after that. Did you guys not like the? Did you guys not like the trials, man? I like the trials.
Hey! What's gotten into you? Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian? Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Wait, did I miss the CG cutscene? Did I just miss the CG cutscene of her?
Who are you?
Oh, okay, okay. Okay. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Okay, that's after. Okay. Alright. Guys, I have to pee. I'm sorry. I have to pee. Okay, sorry. My Bahamut is about to Zeta flare. me put that on. Yeah, I can put that on.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Anybody on Team Yuna?
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Hey, over here.
Team Yuna forever. Kamari Nation.
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
Yo, it's looking cool, huh? The fire. Dude, I love Belfour, man. I think he's awesome. He was one of my favorite songs.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
Never played X2. I mean, there were some cool things about X2, I think.
I remember that night we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Hi guys.
That's looking pretty cool.
So what's our goal?
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal now.
A new goal.
Our new goal is victory! To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Victory! 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 Yeah!
Yeah! Fuck yeah!
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Lady Yuna, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with.
You're a bad man.
I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Whoa, look at that, man. Doesn't that look cool? Doesn't that look cool, dudes?
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah? Don't get no ideas.
No promises there, big guy. Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you. Ready for bed?
I'm a
Good.
big fan of
Sleep
those
tight.
ambient owl noises. Very cozy.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball! Oh, what's the matter?
Damn, fucking cook.
Gonna cry again?
Oh,
Cry.
shit.
That's the only thing you're good for.
I hate you.
Huh? What'd you say?
Chocolate.
You have to speak loudly.
No.
I hate you!
Huh?
That's the spirit.
You can do it.
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead.
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more.
Oh my god, what?
Enough, Waka.
Oh my god, did I miss it? Hold on, wait.
What he
I
looks
missed
like.
it.
He isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
God.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but...
Two
That's
tits
it.
on screen.
No more. Enough, Waka.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
God damn it. Damn it. I mean, it looks okay, but it could look better. That's fine.
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this to me?
Yeah, use it well.
That's the sword you gave Chappu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today,
fuck it. I'm
she
just
lives
gonna
as a
redo
summoner.
it, man. Fuck it.
This is our journey. We should leave
Fuck
together.
You
Fuck
really
it, I'll just
don't
redo
need
that
all
side.
that luggage. They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess.
I'll just redo it.
I guess
man.
you're right.
Fuck.
Okay,
I hate doing these grates sometimes, man. It's because like you have to completely let everything fucking dry, man. Just takes forever sometimes. That's okay. This part's looking sick. Alright. Now we do another round of dry brush.
Take your time.
Let's get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
Are you ready?
What's going on?
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. Chappu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat.
So the reason we're dry brushing here is we're trying to create an OSL effect, a glow. We're trying to create a glow.
That should do it.
We have the glow inside. We need the glow on the outside to sell the effect.
That's enough.
What's with that guy?
Kimari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the Fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kimari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
Kamari Nation?
A flyer! That's your department, right?
True. But, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of? Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Okay. Goodbye.
Boo!
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that, though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory, too, so you come along, yeah?
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
I don't know who you are or where you came from.
Word is that summoner's got noble blood.
I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter. You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter?
Hmm.
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Waka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
Ooh, them's fascinating clothes you're wearing. Yeah! Filthy, filthy. These won't sell. All me name's not a Waka. Don't look like you got much money, either.
Jesus.
I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
Awaka the 23rd. Merchant extraordinaire.
Awaka the who?
Dude, what a cunt.
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet. But someday, the name Awaka will be spoken all over Spira.
Oh, Waka,
Say,
the
lad, you
23rd.
wouldn't have a bit of guild.
Merchant extraordinaire. It's
Make
the
it up to
merchant.
you that I will.
Excellent trade.
What the heck is that?
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on
That's
the
a
door.
chickaboo.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a
Reb.
chocobo? What kind of backwater
I'm
island
Daddy's
did you
little
come
Tide
from,
Pod.
anyway?
Hee hee. I'm all squishy and wet for Daddy. Who loves how my bitter taste nuzzles his
Miracles
taste
and
buds
oddities were
and
starting
my
to become daily
botanical
routine
rent
on
and
this
scent.
trip.
The wind. It's nice. You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkin there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Checked.
You, with a woman?
My
You
father.
can't even hold the ball.
His name is Checked.
Amazing!
He's crying
You know,
again.
our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
You can't do it, kid.
Why not?
God damn.
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkand.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jekt came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jekt 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here, are you not?
You know a monster that I always hated in this game was the Chocobo Eater. He has like 2 tongues and he eats chocobos, dude. What a mean monster. You guys remember that guy? Yeah.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it. Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Wait! Oh boy!
That looks better. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay. Yeah.
How many of these things are there?
The fin! Attack the fin!
That looks pretty sick. Yeah, I had to do the glow first. Yeah, the rest is gold. Well, the handle here is gonna be like a dark one. Be a dark red. Bro, this village gets fucked. Dude, this game is incredible with all the cutscenes and shit, man. I don't know, man. Sometimes this game was one of the, like, wasn't this game one of the starter titles for PS2? Yeah, maybe not. When did this game come out again? Yeah. I know it was very early in the PS2's life, dude. This like really showed the power of the PlayStation.
I kept hoping it would work in reverse too.
I will defeat sin. I must defeat sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Huh? What's ascending?
Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem?
Damn.
The dead need guidance.
Get his ass, Lula. I mean, I'm honestly jealous of Titus. I wish Lulu would insult me.
Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
Oh my god, dude. Dude, this game is awesome, man. This game was insane for the time. It's still good. Yeah, this game came out in 2001, you guys said? This is back when they actually gave a shit about the quality of games that come out. If this game came out nowadays, it would come out in 3 parts, and the second part would have nothing but filler content. And there'd be paid DLC. Tell me I'm wrong, bro. Tell me I'm wrong, bro.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way, until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Until she defeats sin.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time.
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
with an edge highlight. Probably not.
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Oh yeah, that's where the edge highlight.
Ah, there you are.
Oh yeah.
Be St. Aurochs, huddle.
Woo.
On to the temple, where we pray for victory.
Go!
High Summoner O'Holland used to live in the Kilika temple here. Yep, Lord O'Holland was once a great blitzer, you know.
Waka. Praying for victories, all good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win. Right?
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
Whoa!
I don't know if you guys could see those edge highlights or not, but they are looking fucking clean, bro. All right.
What's up?
This hammer's looking kind of sick so far, man.
She wants you with us.
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
What?
Hey,
what do you mean?
What was that sound Waka
It's just
made?
that... Well,
The sound Waka made
We're all
reminded
going
me
to
of
the
the
temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
All right, let me go grab the drink, guys. I'm gonna go grab a drink real fast. I'll let the game keep playing though. Dude, this was a good idea to watch Final Fantasy X, man. This game's really good.
Oh. These stone steps have a history, you know. Yep. Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
A race, huh? Think you can beat me?
Yuna, if you would.
Ready?
Hey!
Ah, huh? Hey!
Look out!
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
Yo, you know this was one of my favorite battle systems? Yeah. Actually. I love the battle system in 10, man.
Yeesh.
Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Hey. So, what are these sin spawn anyway?
Fiends.
They fall
I gotta
from
tell you,
sin-
man. I gotta tell you guys real fast. Yo, so we were talking about it, like my NA group. You know what my NA group's name is? We just, well, I mean, I guess we didn't really decide on a name, but I decided on a name for us. A Realm Retired. ARR. A Realm Retired.
His body and are left behind in
That's
its
us,
wake.
bro.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
Huh.
So, they got fiends in Xenarcan too.
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Xanarkin anyway?
I've been thinking. Maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time. Like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chappu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back.
Holy shit, Lulu.
Oh, and one more thing.
Jesus.
No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chappu's place. No one can replace Sir Jekt, for that matter.
Holy
And there's
fuck.
no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
Well, I guess we're not talking about that for the rest
I
of the
could never be
pilgrimage.
what Chappu was. Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Waka, Lulu, and Waka's brother, Chappu. Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
Sorry, man. The fucking camera is like... Sorry. You know what?
You here to pray for victory too?
Us? Pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again?
God damn!
Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Dude, the Luca goers are fucking pieces of
Ooh,
shit.
play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals!
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
Sir Jecht was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jecht. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
A summoner, are you?
My name is Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna? So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to. My. And all these people are your guardians? My, what a rabble. As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking? I have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all.
Dude,
with
I'm
my
sorry
life.
about the camera, guys. This fucking
To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor. Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either. So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
You do what you want. Bartello, we're leaving.
Damn, dude, they just fucking ran away, bro.
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me? What's she smiling about?
The faith is below. Let's do it.
The faith?
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
Strength, everyone.
No! Nah! Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Oh, sure. Soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
Where's Yuna? Then why are you here?
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait!
Huh. Dude, what the
Let me
fuck?
go! Go! Hey! What's the big idea?
Just a little game.
Huh? This is bad. Really bad. Only guardians allowed. And I'm sure no guardian. Well, I guess it's too late now.
Some of these were legit hard, man. Maybe I was just bad at the game. I thought some of these were legit hard.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
The chamber beyond is a sacred place. Only summoners may enter.
What? Even Guardians can't go?
It's taboo.
Oh.
Just wait.
So what's in there anyway?
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
The faith are people who gave their lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls,
dude, non-metallic
willingly
metal
given
is so
from their still
time-consuming,
living
bro.
bodies.
Huh?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
All that in this room?
So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there, in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Xanarkin were connected, somehow. At least to me it was.
It's starting to look a little
Maybe
bit
that's
more
why
metallic.
suddenly I felt like I just wanted to go home.
Oh.
I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
Yo, Stank. Stank Pappy. Thanks for the resub, brother. 34 months, man. I see you shine some Windex on your cranium. Nice one. Who in the XenosysVex stream right now sparkling the ice? For real. Peach nectarine style. How come it is whenever I try to be like with one of you guys, you know, I try to be like one of the cool kids. You know, you guys tell me to fuck off. How come that is?
I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me.
Like Xeno Glorp? What the fuck?
But they were there,
Can you
and
shut
they
the
grew
fuck up?
inside me bigger
We can't.
and bigger, till I was just about
We have
ready
too many
to
emotes.
burst.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud.
Ah! Nah, we'll look over the emotes sometime, guys. Nah, we will.
Off to Luca at last. The matches start soon as we get there, so rest up on the way, yeah?
I don't think you realize how much like brown there is in gold until you paint, or at least I didn't. Starting to look more metallic. Starting to. It's my favorite ice flavor. Oh, like sparkling ice? I don't know, man. I really like the black cherry, but I also like the fruit punch. They're both like really fucking good.
Say something. You'll take responsibility.
Relax. He's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not?
He could always join a blitz team. Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
What? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuna wants to make him a guardian.
Oh, yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
Not mine. It is mine, huh? Why do you think she wants to make him a guardian anyway?
Because he's Sir Jack's son.
All right. Wait, you sure about that? He's really Sir Jack's son?
It's hard to say, but Yuna seems to believe so.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's all you have to say?
Well, yeah, Jesus. I mean, he's got to decide for himself, yeah? Well, him and Yuna, I guess.
You're right, for once. I wonder which is best. Why don't you tell him he should?
Should what?
Become Yuna's guardian.
Why me?
Because Yuna can't.
Why not?
He hates his father. What he was, what he did. Do you really think she can possibly say to him, I want you to be my guardian, like your father was to mine?
And you're being oversensitive. All right, all right. I'll try talking to him after the tournament.
Be discreet.
I know. It's his decision. He doesn't like his father.
Apparently, he told Yuna as much.
Hating your own father, huh? Sounds like a luxury to me. I don't even remember my parents. Can't say how I feel about them.
I was 5 then, so I remember mine a little.
Damn it!
Hmm?
Sin just takes everything away from us.
Jesus, man, trying to paint this hammer is fucking horrible. Like constantly turning and shit.
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you?
Dude.
I usually charge for lessons, you know.
Dude, Jecht is such a fucking
that shot is
shitlord.
done like this.
Oh, the Jecht shot.
You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one.
Attention, attention. Here is the message of your kidnapped envoy. Attention, my liege. It is I, the vampire envoy app. Please help me, Blood. The Savage Five are relentless in their torture. They are forcing me to play Blue Mage for 10 hours a day and then play WoW for another 5, my lord. This is insufferable. Okay. All right. Stop. Stop. All right. We must increase the war efforts to rescue the envoy because good God. Yo, you know what? Yo, look around in that cell. Is Arthur's there with you? Because that motherfucker's been miserable as shit doing splits all week. Is he in there too? Do we need to rescue Arthur's? Yo, fuck it. He's in there. I have a good feeling he's in there. Let's rescue his ass too. You know what? All right. We need to, okay. Okay, we need an update on the, we need an update on the merchant, and we need to prioritize, well, not prioritize, but we need to split our efforts accordingly in rescuing both. Yes, he is. Okay, we're gonna rescue Unk too. It's gonna be a dual rescue mission, bro. All right, we're coming, man. We're coming. Do they give you toilet paper to take a shit? So what I want you to do, man, is like send him a message, like write on a piece of toilet paper and say the bald man is coming with the army. With the armies. I'm gonna save you guys from fucking WoW splits and the other shit, man, and the torture and the blue mage shit, man. That's the plan. That's the plan. We're coming. Hell! Yeah. The dread General Kieran is currently en route to help the merchant, and I am en route to save the envoy. And Arthur's.
You can't do it, kid.
You can't do it.
You're out of your league.
Out of your league. Dude, if you fuck this part up in the actual game, man, if you fuck this part up, it sucks mega dick. For those of you that don't know.
The best?
Increasing food production.
Huh? Whoa! What's that called?
Doesn't have a name. Anyone can do it if they try.
Show us one more time, yeah?
Basically, in Blitzball, this is like a guaranteed fucking... Oh, shit. Fuck, I'm a step ahead. Fuck. In Blitzball, this is like a guaranteed fucking goal. Really
that was the eject shot, wasn't it?
How do you know that?
Sir Jekt showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Jekt Shot Mark III.
Huh. Stupid name, huh? You know what? There is no Mark I or Mark II, you know? My old man said the name Mark III was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark I and Mark II. And they really did come back. I used to get so mad. Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jekt was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes. So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Uh-huh.
What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just smack him one. After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna. Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right? Ain't it tough?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that.
Damn.
I think.
Yuna's mentality is completely
Well,
different. But then again, I
wasn't
guess
much to
Braska
honor
was
about
way
my
nicer to
old
Yuna
man,
than Jek
that's
was
for
to
sure.
Titus.
You shouldn't
Dude,
say
Jek
that
was
about your
such an
father.
abusive fucking
I
father
got the
that he's
right.
placed on the villains list in that fucking Final
guess you
Fantasy
do.
tournament fighter.
Ow!
Show me that move again.
Yo!
Oh, wait a minute. Yo, actually, I was going to ask you guys about that, man. I've heard so much stupid shit about Shadows, about AC Shadows. Like, people are like suing, like they're getting sued for criticizing. People are getting shit on. I can add this in a bit. I seriously can't add anything right now, and the reason why is because we are maxed out on emotes. Like, I'm not even kidding. I mean, is it actually a good game? Is the thing.
I didn't think my old man would come to Luca. He never did like watching other people play.
Oh, it's not historically accurate.
But I couldn't help feeling something bad was going to happen.
I'm going to be
these
real, man.
feelings
I
of mine are
completely
usually
lost
right.
all interest in Assassin's Creed.
Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him win
Like,
the tournament.
after the first game.
But I wasn't
I'm
sure
not
I had
saying
it in me
they're
to
bad.
play at all anymore.
I'm not saying they're bad. They're bad games at all. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Oh, my God. Dude, so many... Dude, non-metallic metals. I'm not saying they're bad games. I'm saying I lost interest, man. There's only so many times you can climb up a tower.
Over there, the ships carrying the players are arriving now. This would
Because they're threatening bankruptcy with the Skull and Bone. Oh, was Skull and Bones bad or something?
Killiga, it's the Killiga Beasts. High Summoner O'Holland used to play for them, a big name to live up to. Their hometown was recently attacked by
Oh,
Sin.
very.
Isn't that right, Jimmy?
Yes, Baba.
Wait, work in progress of USD. Oh, I can't. Nah, I can't check anything right now.
This year.
I'm sorry.
Exciting, isn't it, folks? Our next team off the ramp is...
Dude, you guys link me shit and send me shit, and it's like, bro, I got this in. Look, just in case you can't see, I have this in my hand, this in my hand. I have everything set up.
They're a living, breathing,
I can't check
statistical
anything.
impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad. That's right. In 23 years, they've never made it past the first round.
Jeez.
Only a few die-hard fans are in the audience today.
Best of luck to them and a safe journey back
Wait,
to
Skull
the
and
safe.
Bones was... Nah, I mean, I'll check it, though, after this. First ever quadruple A?
Here they are, folks. Our very own Luca Goers. They've got power, they've got speed, they've got teamwork. They're an all-round first-class team, and they're back home in Luca.
Without a doubt, they are the favorite this year, Baba. And after the way they dominated last year, it'd take a miracle for them to lose today.
You can say that again, Jimma. Look at the crowd, folks. Look at the crowd. Looks like all of Luca has turned out to cheer the Goers on. They know, I know, and you know, folks. The Luca Goers are number one.
Dude, I fucking hated the Luca goers,
Yeah,
bro.
it's like this every year, yeah? Don't let it bother you.
Stop right there, goers.
Damn, here we go.
You guys are smiling now, but not for long. Cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
What
No,
in
I primed it,
heaven's
Kane.
name were you
Yep.
doing
I primed
out
it with
there?
just Chaos Black.
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were? Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 Doc.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived, that's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
Can't see a thing.
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
I thought it was crazy when they like revealed his last name. Do you guys remember that part? Official FanFest video has a clip of you and Yoshi from side on the. I'm sure it doesn't. Will not
Keep it of
tolerate it.
spirit. I
Guys,
thank you
can't
for your
fucking-
generous welcome.
Yeah, his last name's
Rise,
Butts.
Maester Seymour. And all of
Dude,
you
I
as
thought
well.
his hair was ridiculous.
I
I know I'm the
present
last
to you
person to be talking about hair, but
the
dude, his
son
hair
of
is
Maester
ridiculous.
Tiskel Guado, who departed for the far plane a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Jiskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too. Bow your head. Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. Hustle!
Where's Waka?
Let the matchup draws.
We had to play the Gorers in the first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Well, we would have lost to anyone anyway.
Captain Walker.
We're playing the Albed Sykes first. If we win, we're in the finals. That's right, we got seeded. 2 wins, and we're the champions. First things first. Let's go over the basics again, boys.
you are. Someone said they saw Sir Orin in a cafe.
Orin?
Yes, Sir Orin. Let's go find him.
Hey! Hey! The game starts like real soon. You come back quick, yeah?
Hey, I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Waka. You're stiff, man. No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
I didn't. I'll tell you what, man. Like, just listening to that.
Maybe now we can find Sir Jekt.
Like, just listening to what happened. Yep.
Sir Orin was also my father's guardian. So, he might know where Sir Jekt is. Let's go now.
It didn't even occur to me to think that the Orin Yuna was talking about and the one that I knew from Xanarkin could be two different people. I don't know why, but I knew it was the same guy. I knew it was the same Orin.
Imito Sumana.
Vasikna Bund. Hey! Albed Sykes, right? Some Albed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and... you don't understand me, do you?
Oh, okay.
Anyway, if you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me. Oh, and as for the first game, may the best team win.
All right.
I'm sorry. Please let me through. Hey, let's go.
You're really famous.
I hope we don't get separated.
Yuna!
Huh? What was that?
In Xanarkin, we do this to cheer on Blitz players. You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like this?
Not like that. This. Then you just
Can you guys
blow.
whistle like that? I can't.
It's not working.
Practice.
Okay.
Hey, use that if we get separated. Then
Okay.
I'll come running, okay? Well, guess we should just stick together then, till you can do it.
Yes, sir.
You can't whistle at all.
Whoa!
I can whistle.
This
a little
is a pretty big town.
Luca is the second largest city in Spira.
I thought every town was little, you know, like Besaid and Kilika.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that. Because when a lot of people start to gather...
Sin? What about Luca? It's safe here?
It's not any different, but the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
They protect the stadium?
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have. Spira's a little short on fun these days.
Whoa. Talk about pressure.
That's right. Is Xanarkand like this too?
Well, there are more buildings, all tall ones, and cramped together.
Oh. They must be so tall. Don't you ever get dizzy? Let's go find Sir Orin.
Orin's not here.
Why not talk, Kimari? Not see Yenke for 10 years. Say something. Kimari forget Yenke? Forget Biran?
Leave Kimari, Yankee. Kimari is small, Ranso. Kimari so small, can't see Yankee and Biran's faces.
Kimari forget Ronso friends?
It's fucked up.
We taught you much at time of Hornmund. Biran taught Kimari to be strong, Ronso.
Maybe taught too much.
Take him on.
Oh!
Shit.
Take it outside. The tournament's starting, you hear?
The game.
God damn, that was a sucker punch, bro.
Day, players from all over Spira have assembled here to participate in this great contest of bravery, skill, and strength. All of these fine teams, equally renowned, deserve to win the cup today. Such is the nature of this contest. Let us, the spectators, play our role accordingly. Let us sing to the glory of the winners and applaud equally the valor of the defeated. Contestants, may heaven be with you.
Kamari, Yuna's gone.
Where in Spira have you been?
Huh?
Yuna's been kidnapped by the Al-Bed Sykes. In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
What?
If they're only blitzball players, I doubt they'd do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
I'm going too. This'll be no problem. They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to. I mean, how good a team can they be?
Waka said the same thing. He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna. The Al-Bed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
The Aurochs are keeping the score tied with some excellent defense, folks. Oh, he'll feel that one in the morning.
Oh!
But the referee doesn't call the foul. Waka's taking a real
Damn.
beating out there.
Still in there.
He won't last. Waka's always like that.
Ouch.
Let's go.
Lulu's such a fucking bitch, man. Oh, but we tolerate it because she's so hot.
Let's go.
Hey, we can use this crane.
I hope you hurt them.
A little.
Damn. Jesus, Lulu.
What is it?
There were these Al-Bed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al-Bed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Wait, so that means you're Al-Bed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al-Bhed.
The thing about Waka, he's racist as fuck.
I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka. The game! Oh.
The game. The game. The game.
Seconds left. The Aurochs are launching an all-out offensive. A long pass from Letty. It goes through. Oh. Oh. He shoots.
No, Keeper.
Unbelievable. The Aurochs win the match 3-2.
We won!
We did it! We're in the finals!
Oh, that wasn't
Not
Keeper,
the
actually.
most graceful win. If it was Chapu, he'd still be standing.
Hey, aren't you being just a little unfair?
Excuse me?
I know I could never take Chapu's place. You're the one who told Waka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Waka would ever try to take Chapu's...
You don't want to finish that sentence.
Damn. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't Lulu and Chapu have a thing? And then, like, Waka, like, swoops in for the kill?
Sure you all right, Cap?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
The game starts in a few minutes.
All right, what do you guys think of this
sure you're
hammer,
okay?
man?
We're playing the Gores, too.
You guys think this hammer's cool? I tried to make it shiny and reflective, like metal.
Miss me?
Maybe I need to brighten it up just a little bit.
Lady Yuna, are you okay?
I'm gonna try to brighten it
All
up just a
this
little
because
bit.
of me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
How difficult was Kefka when it first came out? Oh, the blind frog was
How can
pretty
you let
interesting.
some Al-Bhed
Wasn't
kidnap
like
you?
too bad though.
Hey, let it go, all right?
Don't go near Al-Bhed anymore, okay? They're trouble. The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
All right. I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball. But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Yeah! Mind a bench.
I'm warming the bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Hey, you weren't supposed to see that. Oh.
It should have been me. This should have been me.
Gave it your all, didn't you?
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
Win! For Captain Walker.
This is it, folks. In just a few minutes, the championship game. But who could have imagined a championship game between these two teams? Our legendary Luca Goers going against the horrendously ill-fated Besaid Aurochs.
This looks
That's
like
fucked,
history
bro.
in the making, Baba.
Going at it, folks. The Goers are taunting the Aurochs.
Zone defense, boys. Stop those goers. Yeah.
What about me?
Get the ball and just shoot like crazy.
Goers are going down. Yeah.
Shoot like crazy.
Down.
All right, hustle.
Hammer look all right? I think the hammer looks pretty cool. I see the edge highlight.
Everyone seems to be calling for Waka, folks. Say, where is that player going? He's leaving the sphere pool. He may be injured.
To be honest, I did kind of feel left out. But it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild. Ah, it's Waka. He's back on the field and ready to go. The Aurochs seem glad to have him back.
Yay, they did it! They did it! Real talk, edge highlighting this hammer is a special kind of tedious. Motherfucker!
What's happening?
So, you do know him?
Yeah, best guardian there ever was.
Hey, give me a break!
Shit. Yeah, this guy was fucking cool. Holy shit. Oh my god, I hate it when the fucking paint won't cooperate. Ugh. Jesus, man.
You're really leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first?
Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
Yeah, but...
Come on, look sharp. The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah? Well, see ya, boys. You be good.
Captain.
I can't hear you.
Captain!
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah? From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka. Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah? So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Dude, when you get Anima, it's like the first... Or actually, I guess Bahamut was technically the first...
Hey, you! Don't just stand there!
The first Aeon to, like, break the damage
Getting
barrier.
swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanark, and everything! I'm telling you, it's all your fault! Who are you, anyway? You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey, man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jecht, Braska, and I, together we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Xanarkand, where I watched over you, so that one day I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jecht asked me to.
Best guardian alive.
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something object there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
It is. Sin is Jecht.
No, that's ridiculous! No way! I don't believe you!
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no?
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories!
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you. I have to.
Got his ass.
Irritating.
Dude, I love Orin,
Or
man.
are you afraid? It's all right.
Orin. Will I ever go home? Back to Xanarkin?
That's up to Jecht. I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
Damn. Well, what do you guys think about this hammer? I think it came out okay. I wanted to make it
he's gonna
brighter
stay
gold
here?
than like the gauntlet.
Sir Orin knows him, apparently. You were right. He did meet someone he knew.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Xanarkin?
I think the hammer came out okay.
In any case, I'll miss having him around.
He's still in town, isn't he? I think I'll go see him. Oh,
Whoa.
Sir Orin!
Man, non-metallic metal's so hard to do.
Yuna,
Sir.
I wish to become your guardian. Do you accept?
So fucking hard to do,
serious?
man.
You refuse?
That is
No,
so tedious, too.
We accept,
Oh.
right, everyone?
Of course. No problem at all.
But why?
I promised
Still got to do
Braska.
these arms, too.
You promised my father? Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
This one I promised Jecht.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Can't say.
All right, let
Haven't
me
seen
pee
him
real
in
fast.
10 years.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
What's our itinerary? Where are we headed?
Hey, come with me. Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light.
Is this it, dude?
A lot of people in Spira
Is this the
depend
scene,
on
bro?
us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know.
We all gotta
know.
laugh. We all
It's
gotta
hard.
do it. No. We all have to do it. We all have to do it.
Yeah. I understand.
All of us have to do it.
I think.
If you're at home, you have
Right.
to do it.
Now let's
if
see
you've
what
never,
you can do.
If you've never seen this, you have to do it. You just have
Come
to.
on.
All right, you ready?
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
Okay.
What?
Come on, show me.
All right. Get ready, guys. Okay. Let's do it.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Ew. Cat boy. Ew. Cat boy.
That was good. That was good. That was good.
Funny.
It was your idea.
Severely.
Thank you.
Ill.
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come running. I promise.
That was good, boys. Did you guys actually laugh
let's
with
go.
me? It's very important that you did. Very important that you did, boys.
What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, all right. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
All I'm saying, man, is if you guys didn't laugh, you're missing out. That's all I'm saying, man.
This is a statue of Lord Meehan. 8 centuries ago, he founded a legion known today as the Crusaders. In just a few short years after their founding, their ranks grew throughout Spira. The Maesters of Yevon feared an uprising and accused them
Yo,
of
how many
rebellion.
people actually laugh?
So
I heard you on
Lord Meehan
Spuds'
walked
stream and
along
was
this
like,
very road
why
to
is
go
Xeno
face
streaming?
their charges and refute them. He succeeded in winning the Maester's
She's the
trust,
last motherfucker
and
to be
his
asking who the
legion
fuck is
became an
streaming.
arm of the Yevon clergy. It was then that Yevon gave them the name Crusaders, which they have kept ever since. And the rest is history. Do you know what those ruins are from?
Some old city?
Correct. A city most ancient. A terrible testament to sin's power. I tremble every time I see them. Compared to sin, humans are mere mud puppies.
But I believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating sin.
A good reply. I am relieved to hear you say that, milady summoner.
Oh?
Where are my manners? I am matron, a scholar, at your service, milady. I am on a journey, studying the history of our world, Spira, seeking its stories and secrets. My travels have taken me to many places, and I am troubled by what I have seen. Fragile smiles on people's faces, crumbling at the mere mention of sin. They are counting on you, milady. Give them a reason to rejoice once more.
I will.
Trying to ease some of these transitions, man.
Lady Summoner, I presume.
Yes, I am Yuna.
I am Lucille, captain of the Jose Chocobo Knights.
And I'm Alma. We've been charged to guard the high road.
There have been reports of a large fiend appearing in this area with a taste for chocobos.
Oh no,
Do
not the
take care,
chocobo
Summoner
eater.
Yuna, if you are to rent any chocobos.
He's mean.
Thank you. We will be careful.
Good. We should get back to our rounds. Farewell.
Our prayers are with you.
The chocobo eater's got 2 tongues.
A large fiend? Let's go get him!
Why?
It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
What'd I say now?
Jecht said that a lot too. And every time he said it, it meant trouble for Braska and me.
My Lady Summoner.
You're a summoner? Yes. My name is Yuna.
I'm Callie.
Nice to meet you, Callie.
Lady Yuna, are you going to bring us the calm?
Yes. Very soon.
Yay!
We're looking forward to another calm, my Lady Summoner.
I'll do my best.
And good luck to your guardians as well.
What's the calm?
The calm is a time of peace. It comes after a summoner defeats sin and lasts until sin reappears.
Huh?
Sin dies and is reborn.
I get it. I thought it was weird. Yuna's dad defeated Sin 10 years ago, right? But Sin's still here. Didn't make much sense till now. Wait, if it just comes back...
Don't say it isn't worth it. Because it is.
Even for a little while, people can sleep in their beds without being afraid. That kind of time is worth anything. Don't say it isn't worth it. Your words that day, Yuna, I remember them well.
Hey, we saw the game! You guys were great!
Congratulations, Waka.
Hey, stop loafing around.
The Lady Summoner and her guardians...
This mission requires our full attention. We've no time to waste. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Apologies, ma'am.
Carry on.
See, keep your head down, say sir a lot, and you'll do fine.
Right, sir.
Hey, Yuna. Even though Yevon rejected us, we still believe in you. That won't ever change.
Thank you, Sir Luzu, Sir Gata. But, you know, it's not too late for you to go back to Besaid and...
We should be going, sir.
We'll defeat Sin any way we can.
But Yevon's teachings say...
Enough.
I only meant to...
Are you all right?
What's her
Lady
name?
Summoner?
Isn't like
Yes,
everybody in the game
I
like
am
really
Yuna.
mean to her?
It is an honor, my lady. My name is Shalinda. I am a disciple of Yevon.
What was all that about? The Crusaders operation?
You mean the one Gata and Luzu were talking about?
I heard they were to use Forbidden Machina. I had to stop them.
Huh? Why?
The use of Machina is strictly forbidden by the Yevon priesthood.
All right, I think I'm done with this
That's
hammer.
bad, yeah?
I don't know, guys. What do you think of
Let
this
them
hammer?
use whatever
I
they
think this
want.
hammer came out okay.
They still won't defeat Sin.
But it's not about defeating sin. The teachings of Yevon must be upheld.
Yeah, right.
But you don't understand. The Crusaders won't even listen to me. And it's all because I'm just a lowly acolyte.
Don't say that. Well, I haven't been a summoner for very long myself, you see. Still, I can't put myself down every time I fail. People are depending on me. They're depending on both of us.
Yes. Yes, you're right, my lady. Absolutely right. Thank you so much, Lady Yuna. Now, I feel I have the courage to finish my training.
I think it came out okay. Wish I was better at non-metallic metal, but
We rest here.
I think it
But
came
this
out
isn't
okay.
our bed shop.
Is that a problem?
They don't believe in Yevon. And in Luca, they kidnapped Yuna.
Where were her guardians?
Oh.
Sir Orin's just
I
concerned
wanted to
about
make
your
it
health.
bright gold, man.
I'm not tired one bit.
Well, I am.
Let me fix this highlight.
As if I could sleep.
This might be the last time we can rest like this.
There we go.
Whoa. Check it out. That sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle. What you up to?
Pretty.
Sure is.
I guess we have to think about what we're doing next.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can, once you beat Sin, right?
Dude, I
But then,
wonder.
a new sin will be born anyway.
real fast.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. Yuna, why does Sin always come back?
Wait, he doesn't know?
Sin is our punishment
Oh,
for our
God.
vanity.
You're talking
And
about
it will
Titus.
not go away until we've atoned.
Yeah, you're talking about Titus.
How do we do that? What did we do that was so bad in the first place?
Oh, God.
Was it using lots of Machina or something?
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny. Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
That's not very nice, you know.
You know, during a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
You can't think, that's a cute girl on the fifth seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
He's unaware. Some of chat is unaware.
But
Okay.
Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat Sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage.
Remember how I said
At
that
the world's
I was
edge
done with
in
this
Xanarkand.
fucking hammer?
In Xanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go to Xanarkand to see it with my own eyes.
You guys probably can't even see that fucking highlight or whatever.
I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkand, but I had to make sure.
Binta Sa.
Sorry?
Ah, Forgive me, sir. I meant to say pardon me, but it came out in Al Bhed.
Oh, you're in Al Bhed.
Mm-hmm. I am Rin, owner of this establishment. Hela Dusadwi.
Huh?
It means nice to meet you.
Ah, well, Heli do sadwi to you too.
Mm-hmm. If you are interested,
well, maybe we should do some of this
Al Bhed
actually.
primers can be found all over
Yeah.
Spira. Finding them and learning our language might be fun. Here, let me give you one in commemoration of our meeting. Although you might want to be careful where you speak our language.
Yeah, I hear Al Bhed aren't liked much.
All right. Let's see. What should we do?
Deki Krisa.
I mean, there's this stuff right here.
The chocobos!
That's our cue. Let's go.
All right.
Huh?
Well, we have all this fucking
Oh,
round
thank you
and
for your
stuff
help.
out.
Please, use this.
Huh?
Yeah, let's just do this part.
To the Chocobo Corral.
Oh no, the chickaboos! Oh no, he's got one, bro! He's got a chickaboo! Save him! Save him!
So, we're to be pushed off a cliff. Attack now! Push it back!
Fuck it up.
Oh, shit!
When does Waka get attack reels? It's like a blitzball thing, right?
Yo, what's up, Bims? Yo, how's those Space Marine coming in? How's those Space Marines? Yeah, as soon as you're finished, what's up? Look at the hammer.
Have you an interest in
Yeah.
renting some chocobos? As a token of our gratitude, the first time is free of charge. Please, ask the attendant if you wish to rent.
Thank you so much for saving the chocobos.
You know what? We're gonna get a bigger brush for this.
many times do I have to tell you I'm a summoner?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
You dare impede a summoner's pilgrimage?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
Damn.
Useless.
Damn. No exceptions.
Loser reporting.
No exceptions.
This is the last of them.
Good to have you with us. Go on through.
Show me how to play Blitz sometime.
Wait around. We'll have Sin beaten in no time.
I'm sorry, I can't let you pass. Hey, you're a summoner, and her guardians, right? Sorry for the inconvenience.
So, we meet again, Lady Yuna.
Yes?
You look troubled. Is there
Dude,
anything
Seymour
I
is
can
such
do?
a fucking creep.
Well...
I see.
Maester Seymour, let me show you to the command center.
Hold. I have a request.
Yes, Your Grace.
I need to have Summoner Yuna and her guardians let through to the command center.
But Maester Seymour... Maester Seymour, sir.
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
Very well, they may pass.
It is done.
Oh, thank you, Your Grace.
Yuna, it's time to go.
Oh, right.
Who does he think he is?
He's a maester. Better get used to it, yeah?
All hail, Maester Seymour.
Brave
Oh, is this like the
Crusaders of
war
Spira,
thing?
protectors of
Yeah.
all Spira.
Yeah,
Believe
this
in the
part's
path
kind
you
of
have
fucked,
chosen.
man.
Let faith be your strength. I, Seymour Guado, Maester of Yevon, will bear witness to your deeds today.
Sir! What's going on? Why is Maester Seymour back in the Crusaders, eh? They're using Albed's Machina. They're violating the teaching.
Even going against the teachings, they're willing to risk it for the greater good. Waka, I think Maester Seymour sees that too.
Lulu!
I can only speculate.
Ask him yourself.
Waka's not, bro. Waka isn't brainwashed. Or, I mean, sorry, he's not racist. He's just brainwashed, man.
Ah, Sir Oran, it is an honor. I would be most interested in hearing what you've been doing these past 10 years.
I've got nothing to say about it.
I see. Sir Oran must be a great asset as a guardian.
Your Grace.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Xeno, it's the same.
Excuse
Is
me. Maester Seymour, why is your lordship
Well, I mean, Waka turns it
Present
around,
here,
though.
sir.
Right?
Please,
He
speak
does,
as
yeah.
you normally would.
I think.
Isn't this operation against the teachings of Yevon? Aren't you
Has
gonna stop
oil.
them?
Doesn't.
It's true.
Like, barely.
I should.
But, dude.
However,
Yo, you gotta
both the
give
Crusaders
credit
and the
where
Al
credit's
Bhed truly
due,
wish
man.
peace for Spira. This Operation Mihen was born from that wish they share. Although it may be
You know,
sacrilege to
actually,
Yevon, they're in
actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Waka has one of the best character arcs in the entire fucking game. He's got one of the best character arcs.
tensions are pure.
I've never really thought about it. Well,
Seymour
like, okay,
Blanc-
okay. At the time, I didn't realize how racist he actually was, right? Because when I played this, I was a kid, you know? So, like, I mean, I was like, yeah, dirty Al Bhed, yeah, fuck him, yeah, Waka, you know, you got attack reels, yeah. But I didn't, because, like, I was a kid, right? But I didn't realize, like, how racist he fucking was, right? You know what I'm saying, man? You know? But, like, now, you know, like, as an adult, I can, like, appreciate his character arc. 15 days. You know?
The person, not the Maester of Yevon. As a denizen of Spira, I wish them well in their endeavor.
But
Wait a minute. No. Hold on. We pausing this video. Ems, are you here? I asked you a question, and you did not answer me. I asked you a question, Ems. Do not answer. Ems. We're waiting. Well, she's probably not even there, is she? Ems. At Ember Lunaleska. All right. Well, if she types again, I want people to ask her where the how those Space Marines
That's
are
bad,
coming.
isn't it?
You know, I bought her 3 Space Marines to paint.
Pretend you didn't see them.
Beg your pardon, but that's not something a maester should say.
Then pretend I didn't say it.
Holy
You're
fuck.
kidding.
From the first time I laid eyes on him, I never did like Seymour. But you know, some of the things he said that day, they made a lot of sense to me.
Dude.
Excuse me, Lady Summoner Yuna?
Yes.
The command center. Maester Seymour requests your presence there, ma'am.
Thank you.
Take that road to the command center. It's not far. We're still in the midst of preparations this way. Sorry.
Good day, lad.
Pretend I didn't
Sneak
pretend
past
you
the
didn't see
guards,
it.
I did. Be making a fortune with Operation Mayhem prices. But
Pretend you
lad,
didn't hear it.
You get a discount. I owe you one, eh?
Why only you, sir? I want to fight too.
Orders are orders.
I'm not a cadet anymore, sir. Let me go with you and I'll prove it to them.
Guarding the command center is important too, you know.
But I came all the way from Besaid to fight Sin, sir.
I know, but an order's an order to your post-Crusader.
But, sir!
They let you through, huh?
Gata deserves better.
At least there's no chance he'll get hurt. Why are you guys fighting anyway? Aren't the almighty Al-Bed Machina enough?
They still
Dude,
need
he's
some
so
time to get them
fucking
ready.
salty. He's so salty.
Our job
about
is to
the
keep
fucking
Sin at bay
Machina,
till they're
bro.
done.
Is this where Waka kicks the fucking thing, or did that already happen?
Waka. I might not get another chance to say this. It's about your brother.
Luzu, no!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
I'm the one who convinced him to enlist. I'm sorry.
Waka! That's enough, Waka!
When we used to play Blitz together, Chapu used to say... He said that when we won the cup, yeah, he proposed to Lulu. And then one day, he goes off and becomes a crusader, just like that.
Chapu also said to me that being with your girl is good. But keeping Sin far away from her is better.
Lou, you knew?
Luzu told me before we left.
She hit me too.
All Crusaders in the Vanguard are to assemble on the beach.
That's my cue.
Luzu, don't die out there.
So you can hit me more?
Lots more.
Suluzu, please. Please don't go.
I have to, Yuna.
Let him go. The man has already chosen his path.
He'll be fine. Surely.
When you became a summoner.
Surely. This part's actually kind of fucked.
It would be a
man.
long time before I ever really understood the reason why Yuna let Luzu pass that day.
Curses. Ow!
He really hates them, huh?
Chapu. He left the sword Waka gave him in Besaid. And he fought with an Al-Bhed Machina weapon instead.
That's got nothing to do with it. I just hate these sacrilegious contraptions.
Dude, he kicked a fucking piece of metal with an open-toed sandal. What a fucking idiot. That's really cool.
It won't work anyway.
Don't say that. It might be a hopeless campaign, and it might mean defying Yevon. But the Crusaders and the Al-Bhed, they're doing their best to defeat sin. They want to rid Spira of sin forever. And that's just what we want too, isn't it? Isn't it?
All right. But I still think Machina are bad news. They're forbidden for a reason.
Lady Summoner, there you are. The command center is that way. Maester Keenock is also there.
Maester Keenock too?
Yes. Please, hurry, my lady.
The operation will begin shortly. Please check all your equipment.
You all right?
Of course not. I came here to fight sin. But they stick me here.
If you want to prove yourself.
Huh?
First, you must complete the tasks you are given.
Oh. I had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Oren. 10 years, is it?
Oh, shit.
That's Wen Keenock, one of the 4 maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior monks and also commands the Crusaders.
Keenock.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Sir.
Tell me, Oren, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work. You know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
Lord Keenock.
Oh, yes. Proceed.
That Keenock a maester?
I heard that, Oren. A lot has happened the last 10 years. What were you doing?
That's kind of fucked because they're like letting
Fulfilling
them
a
just die.
promise I made to a
They're
friend.
just like letting them
I still
kill
am.
themselves, basically.
Just tell me one thing. Have you seen Zanarkand?
I kinda think we don't belong here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Al-Bhed waiting outside to begin the operation at once. The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
With them here, it's like Yevon authorizes this whole operation.
Go to Yuna.
I'm a little nervous.
Anything could happen. Make sure you're ready for combat.
Are you ready? Mr. Keenock, please.
Will Sin come?
Sin always returns for its spawn. To make sure, we're going to encourage them to call out to it.
You won't have to. It'll come.
I remembered Orin telling me. Sin is my old man. Sin is Jecht.
So the arms are for defense.
Man, the combat system in this game was so fucking good. This was some of the best turn-based ever. Summons were so fucking powerful. But they fell off really hard though at the end of the game. But I don't feel like they were supposed to be used at the end of the game. Just to get you through the story.
Yeah, like it doesn't even affect Sin at all.
Look out!
Excuse me. People bless. Where's Bam? Where's Bam? Thank you. Thank you.
Stand back, Lady Una.
Yes.
Is this where he just... Oh, yeah, he just destroys everything, right? Yeah. This is like the Sephiroth battle.
Like when you get Sephiroth on your thing.
What's going on? Why? What? What's going on?
But he's glad he wasn't on the fucking battlefield.
Why'd you run away from me?
Everyone, stand back! I'll summon!
You won't hurt it. Your powers are still too weak.
But I must do something.
You can't.
I have no idea what I was thinking when I ran after Sin that day. Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market. Maybe I was angry. Maybe I wanted to go home. I kept thinking of Xanarkand and my old man.
Yo, Coco, holy shit. Hopefully you're still here. 2 hours ago. My bad, I'm very sorry I missed that. New sub, welcome to the channel. Yeah, they're not here anymore. I'm sorry. EOS, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you very much. I'm sorry for missing subs, guys.
What?
They say you don't practice anymore, that you're gonna retire.
Let them talk. I'm still the best.
They say you're no good because you drink all the time.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
Then do it now.
What did you say?
You just said you can.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Why not today?
Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow? There he goes again, crying.
I thought I sensed my old man there. Somewhere. Or maybe it was just Sin's toxin playing tricks on my mind. How many died today? People die and Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing? When will it stop? Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then, I think.
Yo, Expertire, thank you for the resub. Excited for next tier. Is there
I see
someone I
you're
can
still
talk
here.
about a Discord ban? I think there. Wait,
Many
really?
stories ended here today.
Wait, were you banned in Discord? Send me a
Yours
DM.
goes on, I see.
Send me send me a DM, man. Maybe it was a maybe it was a misquote or something.
Sin had come and gone, but I remained here.
Have you seen this bear?
You were in contact with Sin again. The toxin.
Yeah, thanks a lot for
Are
the
you
resub,
okay?
man.
A swift retreat.
Yeah, just send me a DM.
Satisfied.
And I'll look at it after stream.
What do you mean?
Those who turned from Yevon died, while the faithful live on.
The past 10 years have changed you, I see.
You do not look so well. But now, more than ever, you must be the people's strength, their confidence. Anyone else would be expected to show their sorrow. But you are a summoner. You are Spira's hope. Until sin is defeated, you must not relent. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Are you afraid? Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength, as Yunalesca had her Lord Xeon. Lady Yuna, until next we meet, farewell.
Sin is Jecht.
He's trying to riz.
Yeah. For a while there, I thought I could feel him. But that doesn't mean I believe you.
Sin is Jecht. He came here for you.
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
That's what Sin does. He wanted to show that to you. Do you know why?
How am I supposed to know?
So you would kill him. As long as he is Sin, Jecht will keep killing. He wants you to stop him.
You gotta be kidding. How do you know all of this anyway?
Ims is back. Ims is back. Uh-oh,
I'm
what's
not done
happening?
talking to you.
Ims,
Don't you
we
run
gotta
away.
talk. Ims. Sorry, I had to relieve myself first.
Can you shut the fuck up?
I answered him about the Space Marines. Wait, really? Oh, what was your
You're
answer?
the one running.
Yeah, well, I forgot to answer it. Answer again. Yo, Dauber, thank you for the resub.
Hurry up.
Thanks a lot, man.
She's
37
awful
months,
cheerful.
still no hair.
In dark times, she must be. She must shine bright.
Huh?
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should help her then.
If we worry, she tries harder. Do not frown.
This boy.
Don't worry, be happy.
Kimari try too.
Smile, let me see.
Huh.
Sad.
Jesus.
Hey! How much longer till Xanarkand?
Still a ways.
First down the Moonflow to the Guado city of Guadosalam. Then we cross the Thunder Plains to the Temple of Makalania.
Oh, boy.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple
Okay.
in Jose.
We can't just skip all that.
I gotta pee,
Can
boys.
we? Huh.
Show us that smile.
I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
Hey, new guy.
Me?
Who else?
What can I do for you, boss?
Don't tell Yuna you know about Sin and Jekt.
Huh?
You know her. She would distance herself from you. We do not want that.
I see. I think. Yeah, but even if I did say something, no one believed me, you know?
Yuna would.
Ah, you have a point. Come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jekt? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What? Me? Emotional?
I heard you were quite the crybaby.
Yeah, maybe when I was a kid. Maybe even a little now. Just a little. Hey, I still don't buy your story, you hear? Whoa!
Yuna, it is good to see you and your companions are well.
Yourselves as well, Captain. We were worried. Praise be to Yevon.
We escaped with our lives, but our troops were decimated.
Of all our chocobos, only this one made it.
Oh no, dude.
We make pretty poor chocobo-mounted forces without chocobos.
We turned our backs on the teachings and cast away our faith. This is our just reward.
Dude, you guys remember the cursed Moogles in the fucking cursed Moogles in
Awesome.
Rebirth? Good God, bro. Oh my lord. So fucking hideous.
The lightning mushroom rock. It only opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
That means another summoner's already in there.
Yeah, those are literally the worst Moogles.
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
Right. In we go.
Loser, he's...
Where is he?
I found him, but he was torn in half.
Jesus.
That idiot!
What do I do now? I can't do this. I'm going back to Besaid.
Torn in half. They didn't even look like Moogles, man. Look like some fucking hideous abomination.
I beg your pardon, but may I ask your name?
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
My father? You knew him?
No, I have never met the man. Ah, my apologies. I am Isaru. I am a summoner, like you.
I'm Pase. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Maroda. I'm guarding my big brother here.
Since I was a child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was. You must have some of your father's talent in you. I believe you might someday defeat Sin.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course, I've no intention of losing either. So perhaps we should race to see who can defeat Sin first, no?
Oh, very well then. I accept your challenge.
Isaru!
Yuna, I beg your leave. Good luck to both of us.
Yes.
Hey, you.
Me?
You are Yuna's guardian, no? Moroda's heard a curious rumor. I thought you should know.
I heard it from those crusaders. Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so many so quickly.
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your back. Ain't much future for a guardian without a summoner, eh?
What you all talking about?
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Hey, I'm doing good. Right, big brother?
Please be careful.
Will do. Passe!
Oh, what?
We're leaving!
Be right there. See ya!
All right, Guardians, at attention.
We are ready.
All right, let's do it.
Well, you again. Still traveling with quite the crowd, I see. What is it, Bartello? You know this riffraff?
You are... Aaron, no?
What of it?
Who the fuck says riffraff?
Can I shake your hand? Aaron. No, Sir Aaron. You're the reason I became a guardian. Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
Calling the personal guardian the Lord Braska riffraff?
And you call yourself a summoner?
Yeesh.
Bartello, enough. Get back here.
Hang in there, buddy. Eh?
Quite the show, yeah? Not so good on the heart, though.
You should try to settle down. Yuna will be blamed if anything happens.
I swear, I'll never wash this hand again.
Please, touch me with that hand and I'll remove it.
Stop pacing around. Be calm and wait.
owe much to your father. All these guardians, and Sir Orin too? And I hear Maester Seymour's quite taken with you. The world must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
Dude, she's such a salty
This
bitch.
has nothing to do with my father. I am traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once.
Damn. Damn.
Your guardians
Cat
won't
fight.
be able to protect you when the time comes.
No matter how dark the night, morning always comes. And our journey begins anew.
Get ready for the journey ahead.
I'm going back to Besaid. With Luzu gone,
Yeah. It'd be hard fighting alone, wouldn't it?
most of the other Crusaders have already left. I'll go soon.
Hey, Zarandra. Hey, it's been a minute, man. Thanks a lot for the resub. I hope you've been good, man. That's what
She was working until dawn.
OG.
Healing the wounded.
Hell yeah.
Sending the
Massive resub.
Okay. I guess I'll just let her sleep for now, then. Ah. Morning.
What? Morning?
Don't worry.
But it's morning. I'm so sorry. I'll get ready right away. Just a moment.
Don't worry. It's okay.
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Really, there's no rush. Here, your hair.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
Damn.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me. You too, Sir Orin?
Once Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
God damn!
Holy shit.
I hadn't really laughed like that in a long time. It was only later that I realized.
Get her
The only
ass
one
on.
really laughing then was me. Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
Off so early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so hard last night. Will you be okay?
I feel that I have rested enough, but thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
What took you so long? We're leaving.
You expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
Lady Yuna, I wish you good fortune. Elma, Klasko, let's go.
Ma'am.
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
No complaints.
Where to next?
We cross the Moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
Good day, everyone. We can all learn a lesson from what has happened to the Crusaders. Only the truly faithful have a hope of defeating sin.
Look! One of Kimari's friends looks just like him.
What?
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings. Hornless! Hornless! You come to insult Kimari? Wrong. We come to warn little Kimari. Summoners disappear. Never return. Next will be Kimari's summoner. Poor Kimari lost his horn. Next lose his summoner. Pitiful Kimari. Howl alone. Howl alone.
Why does that guy sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger? Well, I can't imitate him, but dude, that's what he sounded like.
Got something against you?
Get to the
What?
chopper!
They were just picking on you?
Kimari will deal with them.
And I'll help.
He did it, Kim.
Kimari alone.
But,
It's Kimari's problem. You can't
Yeah,
interfere.
I don't know if
It's
it
a
was
rule.
intended either.
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
There was a fucking speed run, man. I'll never fucking forget it. There was a speed run. It was like on GDQ. I don't know if you guys saw it, but this guy ran he ran an Arnold Schwarzenegger game, and it was like, I can't remember which game it was like the Terminator or something. But anyway, he talked in the Arnold voice the entire run, and people were going fucking crazy. They were telling him to shut up and everything, dude. But he just said, nope, fuck it. I'm just going to keep on talking this way, dude. He just kept doing it. It was in like a recent run, man. I'm telling you. It was fucking good, dude. It was fucking good.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
It was really cringe.
Confident.
Yeah.
It was very cringe, but it was very good.
Whoa.
This is the Moonflow.
These are moon lilies. They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Really? Hey, I got an idea.
We're not waiting
Oh,
till
right, the shoe puff.
Ah.
Yeah.
I
forgot about the shoe puff.
Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
Hey, we better hurry or we'll miss the shoe puff.
Shoe puff? That's some kind of boat? Whoa! What the? Whoa!
This is a shoe puff.
It's the shoe puff.
Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right. We board soon as we ready, huh?
Shoe puffs. I haven't ridden one in so long.
What? You've been on one of these?
Well, just once. 10 years ago, with Kamari. Remember?
Shoe puff shook, Yuna fall in water. Shoe puff scoop up Yuna with long nose. Yuna jump in 3 more times for fun. Kimari worried.
Oh.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Yuna had
XFF.
fun. Kimari happy.
Whoops.
Yeah, that was a little
10
bit of
years
a Twitch
ago.
shatter moment for you.
Ah, a history lesson?
Jack saw his first shoe puff here. Surprised, he drew his blade and struck it.
What? Why?
He was drunk. Thought it was a fiend.
Oh, brother.
We offered all the money we had as an apology. Jecht never drank again. But it would seem that shoe puff still works here.
No, I don't think so. It's bad idea, yes.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible! Impossible!
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chocobo on the shoe puff.
Ah, it is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say that. Just...
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
But that'll take days.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Lord.
Oh, boy.
That's our captain.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Those words stayed with me. I wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
There are many things we do not know about the shoe puff. For example, what does it eat? It eats nothing. The water it sucks through its schnoz somehow supports its considerable size. Some theorize it eats teeny-weeny, waterborne organisms. And that, as they say, is that.
Let the driver know when you're ready.
Riding a shoe puff isn't that much fun.
How little you know. Some things little boys never grow out of.
Right?
Ride the shoe puff? All aboard!
That's just true though, man. Some things you never grow out of. Like I will always think a fart is funny.
Hey.
Always.
Huh?
Take a look.
What? Whoa! A sunken city.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Nope, that's not why. They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I'm not so sure
actually
about that.
fucking brain damaged.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
Yeah, but don't you use Machina too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of Machina may we not use then?
Remember Operation Mihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using Machina to kill.
They kept building more and more powerful Machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
All right, what do you think about those blades,
What
boys?
happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their Machina.
Funny,
The
we still gotta
war
do the other
ended.
side, but
And our reward
fuck,
was
man.
sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Jesus.
Man, that's rough.
I think they came out pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
I gotta do the other
But
side.
it's not like the Machina are bad.
Only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Albed screwing everything up.
What could that be?
Sit
I
down.
think I'm gonna put some highlights on.
Sorry!
Highlights on these darker parts, I think.
Luna, who saved you?
These are literally the same fucking color, bro. Alright, I'm gonna try to highlight some of these darker parts, man. Oh, buddy, first time using Skaven or Storm Vermin fur. fuck are you guys talking about?
Are you hurt? No, I'm fine.
Gah, those Albed.
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry.
Dude, that guy
We're
cracks
all
me
okay
up,
now.
dude.
Yuna.
Super full speed ahead.
Is everybody okay? Like, I could have done that voice acting.
Damn the Albed. What do they want from us?
Just saying.
Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for? Wait, they're mad they lost the tournament. Oh wait, they're mad about Operation Mihen.
I wonder. Didn't Kamari's clansmen say something about summoners disappearing?
Ah, so the Albed are behind that.
Oh shit.
Those sand-blasted grease monkeys.
Oh my! What the fuck? Holy shit, Waka, please, bro. Some of us are streaming, brother. 15 days. 15 days. Oh my lord.
Hey, Waka. It's no use complaining about the Albed now, right? We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
Might be more out bed. Keep watch, yeah?
Looks like we're stuck here for a while.
Kimari fail as guardian on Shupov. Kimari never fail again.
You're not dead? Huh? Huh?
Thought I was done for back there.
Riku! You're Riku! Hey! You're okay! How you been?
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
Huh? Oh, that Machina? That was you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Wait, but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Yo! Friend of yours.
And you could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna, Lulu, I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Albed.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon. So,
Waka about to
Riku,
fucking go crazy.
you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
Huh? What? Ah.
Sir Orin, I would like Riku to be my guardian.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
No good?
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
Yes, I do.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
Righto. Then I'll just have to be the merriest.
It was strange. Even though Waka had always hated the Albed,
Riku, at your service.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guado Salam. This way, my lady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado. Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please, come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Twist our arms, why don't you?
I don't like the smell of this one, eh?
These are the past leaders of the Guado.
They all look the same.
Maester Seymour doesn't look like them, no.
Don't you know? The last leader, Maester Jiskel, wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
Oh.
Stay close to Yuna.
I wonder what smells so nice.
Why does he want to see me?
This way, please. I will go inform Lord Seymour.
Oof, what do you guys
Please
think about
wait.
that, dude? Does that look metallic to you? I think that looks pretty good, yeah?
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
There's no temple here in Guadasalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No.
I think that was
Maybe
pretty
you
sick,
finally
right?
believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Xanarkin, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know.
I think it looks pretty decent.
Your Xanarkind is one of those things.
Looks like
I
the shine.
suppose I can't say what I think, either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
This is good. What could it be? Oh.
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
Shh.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy's just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Xanarkand.
Ah.
Truly, it is good to have guests again. Since Lord Gisco passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Gisco was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Giskel really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the grotto. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all. But now, a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough, Trummel. Must I always endure such praise?
Man, his voice sounds like somebody, man.
Welcome.
You wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home.
I just can't think of
There's no
of who.
rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests. Lady Yuna, this way.
Yuna must rush.
What else has this voice actor done? I mean, he did a good job.
This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the farthest.
Xanarkin?
Correct. Xanarkin, as it looked 1,000 years ago. The great and wondrous Machina city, Xanarkin. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who? Lady Unaleska.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who
Wait, the
named
dumbest, most.
Lord
this is-
Braska was entrusting you with a great task.
Wait, are you talking about Unaleska?
He wanted you to face sin, as Lady Unaleska did. However, Lady Unaleska did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Lord Zaun? That guy? What's wrong with that guy?
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people.
Yeah, I've been streaming on YouTube for quite a while now. Well,
as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's
almost a
diversion may
year, I
amuse
think,
an
or
audience,
no,
but
not
it changes
maybe like
nothing.
6 or 7 months. Really.
Even so,
Nah,
the
more than that.
actors
Yeah,
must
probably
play
like a
their
year.
parts.
Yeah, I think so.
There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon.
He knows Orin's
We
dead.
Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
Deciding to stay with Yuna.
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
What? No way. We gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this, but I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
I will. Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him? Question about this far plane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right? But that's the far plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah? You'll see once we get there.
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else. Well, have fun.
What? You're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Huh?
Memories are nice, but that's all they are.
Man, I am starving, dude. I'm starting to get really hungry, boys. I'm about to order me the fattest fucking chicken sandwich from Chili's. Bet, for real, cuz. For real.
Yeah.
What the? The far plane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Why don't you try calling someone? All you have to do is think about them.
Yo, Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry, I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up. Traveling with him, I thought maybe you were still alive somewhere, yeah? But then again, here you are on the far plane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
He is dead, and I am still alive. Coming here really makes that clear. I should focus more on what I have to do now.
What?
I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
Don't you mean that you should leave Chapu behind? I'm sure he was a great guy, but there'll be others.
That's a possibility.
How about
Like me.
Waka?
What, me? With Waka?
Yeah, you two get along great.
Getting along isn't enough. Not even close.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
You'd do well to remember that. Knowing a bit about women might come in handy someday.
Yeah, I'll remember.
I won't be forgetting either. Goodbye, Chapu. You always said I looked grumpy. But those were the happiest days of my life.
Holy shit, man. Lulu is just smoking everybody, bro.
Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Xeno.
Lulu was talking about XenosysVex.
Before
Lulu was
that,
talking about
call
XenosysVex.
subject. Give it a try.
Shut the fuck up.
Huh? Don't worry.
What do
won't
you
come.
know?
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's
What do you know?
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad.
It was his fault that me and my mother...
Mom?
Oh, wow.
It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just... figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See? So I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me.
Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him.
When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she alright?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
Alright, what do you think about those back parts, man?
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Lord Jiskel! Oh, Lord
Oh god, he's like coming out of the fucking...
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
Lord Jiskel.
He is Lord Jiskel no more. Send him now.
Talk later. We leave now.
Jeez, alright.
What was that just now? That really Lord Jiskel?
I don't understand how a man like Lord Jiskel can die and not be sent.
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
When bears eat.
Unclean death.
Yo, Soul, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much, man. 11 months. Oh, almost the year, brother. I think we might be done, dudes.
Meet with Maester Seymour.
I think we might be done.
Yuna, Jiskel is the Guado's problem, not yours.
I know. We've been going 8 hours today.
What?
Been going
So,
8 hours.
what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that
Yeah, I think
okay?
we're gonna paint tomorrow.
People marry for...
Boo! Boo! Get on stage, boo! So we did the hammer today. Did the hammer. Came out pretty decent. Came out pretty good. Came out pretty decent. I could blend a little better, but fuck me, man, dude. Non-metallic metal so hard. Jesus, man. Blades came out pretty decent. Got to do the backside of the blades here. Then and these, like, I don't know, Terminator metallic parts came out pretty good too, I think. Yeah, I think overall he's looking pretty good, man. He's looking pretty sick. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty happy with him so far. Fuck, man. I'll tell you what, though. I am never doing non-metallic metal on a fucking huge model again unless it's like a massive project. Unless it's a huge project, because this shit takes so fucking long. And I'm not even I'm not even that good at it. I mean, I'm okay at it.
I'm okay, but dude, I'm gonna be real. If I didn't paint non-metallic metal style, I would have already been done with this guy. Oh, that's crazy, man. That's fucking crazy. His face came out pretty good, man. Oh, all right. All right, guys. I think I'm fucking spent, dude. Oh, thanks, Sims. Thanks, guys. Oh, man. All right. Woo. My back is killing me. I'm hungry. When we doing the tree stream? Want to do the tree stream tomorrow night? Oh, we do a tree stream tomorrow night. I mean, I guess I could. I guess I could do tonight, but let's do it tomorrow. Yeah, let's do it tomorrow. And let me tell you the reason why. Let's do it tomorrow because... hold on, let me turn on... hold on, what is this? Hold on. Jesus. What is it? Oh, might have been because I didn't. Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah, maybe that's it actually. Expert tire. Okay. Okay, so check it out, guys. Let's do another painting stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll try to finish. We'll try to finish Final Fantasy X. If we don't, well, no, we will. Oh, hold on, shit. Sorry, man. I gotta put all these back on. Fuck me. Okay. Yeah, we'll finish up tomorrow. I don't know, like, ooh. Where's, sorry, man, let me get some music. Okay. There it is. Okay. All right, guys. Yeah, we'll finish up tomorrow. I think we got like 6 hours left on the video. So we'll probably knock that out tomorrow. Yeah, probably. And then we'll do a tree stream. We'll do a tree stream probably tomorrow, I think. Yeah, with the weekly tree stream. Thank you guys very much for hanging out, man. So also next week. Wait a minute. What? Okay, never mind. Night, James. Thanks for stream. Yeah, we'll finish that tomorrow. Thank you guys as always for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, the resubs. I love painting streams, man. This guy's coming along. He's coming along. We're getting there, man. We're fucking getting there. We're getting there. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, and it should be around normal time. Yeah, it'll be around normal time.
Just so you know, this doesn't count for the full 8-hour stream. So overworking, EP, PTO denied, all that stuff. Okay. All right. Yeah. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Should be around normal time. So wherever you are in the world, have a great day. Have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the subs and the resubs. As always, I really appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow. So wherever you are in the world, have a good day. Have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Aren't you forgetting something, Strummer? The QC, the critical! Is he insane? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my lord. No Max, no copy. No Max, no copy. FP Pong Sit. A jet time. A love? Oh, you guys. See you later, alligator. It's too late. I already copied. He copied. He copied. Wall out, Max. He copied. All right, guys. Who do you want to watch? Do you want to watch Spuds play Pokemon? Do you want to watch Zerv play Magic? Or do you want to watch Todd with raid with his group? Zerv. Okay. All right, let's have Zerv. I'm going to hang out with him anyway. Okay. I don't know what he's doing, though. Okay. All right, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Peace.